forget anything. Game, OBS, model, drinks, chat. I should be good. I believe I am good. I hope I am good. Oh, I really just looked at this and I was like, I can see Kugath there. Bellicor, and that's Carl. Now that's Katarina and Azrael, maybe. And that's Yuri. Alrighty. It is time to actually start the Miao Ying campaign. Alrighty, so mods. Walk with the dragons. The Skaven Tide thing. The Time Vermin Lord ones. Ow! I just dropped it in my head. Upgrade bastions, larger buildings. Oh yeah, expanded spell list for these three. Cause, they deserve it. Miao Ying has all of these. Okay, these. This is from the Cackling spell. Ah, hey Saiba. Cackling spell for Legendary Lords. I also have end time units and end time. A thing where once certain characters reach level 30, the above. Like big important ones. Anyway, this is the buff for Miao Ying, Mistress of the Storm, where she gets this ability, eventually, and so on. Also have a mod that gives all three of the dragons a breath weapon in dragon mode, which seems fitting. But Miao Ying has all of the Lore of Yin spells, all of the Lore of Heaven spells, and all of the Lore of Life spells. So yeah, Xiaoming has all of the Lore of Yang, Lore of Metal. Is that all he does? Really? I thought he had more. Huh. Well, there's a reason he's a forgotten one. Meh. And Yonbo has... Yes, it's... Well, that is a special thing. He has get that, and he gets a Lord of Light, Lord of Heaven, and Lord of Ring. And Yin. He gets everything. Being fair, yeah, he is one of the strongest. But, he's... Plus a bunch of other stuff. Anyway... Walk with the Dragon adds... Oh yeah, I have the Tiger Man mod. I went over, like... Legendary Lord... A bunch more Legendary Lords and other Lords. This from Tiger Man, this from Tiger Man, this from Tiger Man. All these are from just the Walk with the Dragon one. He's not. Tiger Man one, Walk with the Dragon. Which, yes... Bit underwhelming for this character, but oh well. Still, adds 60 or more units. The Tigerman units are here. These three, and then these three. And then... There's one for the Tigermen, but you can see there's a lot more. There was another mod. It was like, the Emperor's Guard or such, but that was causing crashes alongside the Walk of the Dragon thing. So, unfortunately, no. It gave like, another one here and some more here, but oh well. Walk of the Dragon includes entire storylines and so on. Entire reforged mechanics. This is new. That's cool. So yeah, should be interesting. And of course, I have a mod that affects Miao Ying herself. I have one that buffs her, one that adds his abilities, and one that also makes her big. Anyway, let's do this. I put 70 because the main events of the Walk with the Dragon mod end around turn 58 to 68. One of those two. So yeah, one of these 3 end times, which we have Helmengorst out to the west, Eschen in here, and Chaos Dwarves to the north and northeast. West. Yeah. Anyways, let us begin, because I played as the Eastern River Lords, and it had a whole event where I could choose to decide to back Miao Ying in a big battle. And that was one of the largest battles I've ever experienced in Total War. 3 armies versus 4 armies plus my army. It was insane. Anyway, actually, you know what? One of the crazy thing was
of the Celestial Emperor.
Skyjunk is already normally powerful, but this mod adds in a whole other thing. Huh. It doesn't show up. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. A Skyjunk fleet. 4 of them in 1 unit. So we'll see. Also, the Dragon Arc, which this looks cool. Also, Imperial Kirin Archers. That just sounds so cool. Alright. Oh yeah, and the end time units, here's some. Because of this. But these guys have unique abilities, aka they're prodigies. They get these things. I need to tag my units here. Alright, let me see real quick. The end time units are all tier 5. Here's some. A good chunk of the time they're just a variation on a hero unit, but there's 2 of them. So yes. Yep, there's 2. Oh, there's this one. Here's 1. Sometimes anti-mutants aren't 2, it's more, but still. Ooh. The use of River Lords started with one of these guys. They're really good. I want to get them. Ah, here's another end time unit. It takes the Fire Rain rockets, like it does for the Hellstorm rockets, and makes it with 6 of them. It'll be impressive and helpful. Anyways, let's start with Miao Ying. And Saibo, I forget the name of the guy, but if you want, the guy that so there's the normal thing of lords starting with heroes. With the mods I have in, Miao Ying starts with 3. 1, she normally starts with 1 at base, an alchemist. However, that's changed with Walk with the Dragon. It looks like a Dynasty Warriors character specifically. Another from the Legendary Characters mod, tons of new heroes and so on. And then there is the Tigerman one, the panda. So we will see. But yeah, Saibo, if you want, when he pops up, if you want to type, mention the guy, who he looks like. I was also thinking of not doing the expanded spells for Miao Ying because the Panda Man has life spells. And the guy I walk with the dragons gives her has all of heaven spells, but she doesn't even have all of the yin spells, so I decided to just give her everything. I mean, she is the chosen daughter of the Dragon Emperor. one of the greatest, most powerful beings in fantasy. She should have all of this. She should have plenty of lightning and destruction. Meow. Meow.
Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
Alright. Hey, Richie. Meow. I just talked about a bunch of the mods I have, so... Walk with the Dragons has so much to read. Make sure this... Okay, yeah. It's just Warudo doesn't act well with Total War. Understood! Meow. Anyway. Fire and ashes fly, illuminating the night. The rebellion of the King of Nangyang has opened the gate for chaos on the Celestial Empire. He was once among the greatest generals of the Empire, having quelled the rebellions of the various warlords for the Celestial Empire. But now his military might is directed at the capital. Former comrades have turned against each other. Brothers in arms have thrown their swords against one another. Half of the provinces in the northern border have already responded to the call of the rebellious king, vowing to overthrow the dynasty of the Dragon Empire and his descendants. The generals of the Divine Strategy Palace immediately responded, dispatching troops to quell the rebel army. 3 armies advanced relentlessly, but were defeated one by the king of Nanyang. General Ting Zeng was surrounded by the Duke of Pomei in the terracotta graveyard, and countless arrows pierced through his heart. General Ming Jing was tricked by the Marquis of Nanlin and had his 4 limbs broken at a banquet. General Hu Bu was invincible in his rampage, but was pierced through the eye by a spear from the Marquis of Wang Chung. The strategists were at a loss, as if Hang Chung had seen through all their plans. The once great hero of the northern provinces, who had swept through the borders, was now wiping out the Dragon Emperor's generals. In the Celestial Court, only the Dragon Emperor's champion remained unfazed. He had already made his judgment. The Dragon Emperor's Imperial Guards would descend once more, right on the outskirts of Mingzhou. He would decisively crush the coalition of the King of Nanyang. Just like 100 years ago, no one could threaten the capital in his presence. Go the battle route. It is no wonder that Han China is revered as the saint of war. Now with the support of the northern lands, his military might is at its peak, and Wei Jin is in the grave danger. Or Yung Xiong is the most outstanding general of the Celestial Empire. Now he has decided to lead the Dragon Emperor's Imperial Guard out of the city to engage the battle. The tide of war may turn. Now, walk with the dragon. The situation in the Celestial Empire of Grand Cathay is extremely volatile. This is an era known as one of the darkness and discord. The Dragon Emperor and the Moon Empress have been missing for over a century. The foolish mortals raised their banners and revolted. The remote provinces were overrun by bandits who took advantage of the distant emperor's authority, repeatedly committing treason and causing chaos. The children of the Dragon Emperor also took control of their respective territories, each governing independently. As the lords quarreled endlessly over this power vacuum, the enemies of the Celestial Empire seized the opportunity to swarm in. In the south, the Monkey King occupied the lands of the Celestial Court. If the Dragon Emperor was still here, he would never have dared to entertain such an idea. Throughout the entirety of the realm of Grand Cathay, the cultus of Zinch has quietly risen, sparking internal conflicts and tearing apart the already strained relationships among the dragon-blooded. North of the Great Bastion, the ruinous warbands roam the wastelands, and the followers of the Dark Gods are knocking on the gates of the Celestial Empire. Ahem. The Celestial Loyalists and Imperial Wardens cannot be confederated through diplomacy. These two factions respectively symbolize the Celestial Court and the Great Bastion. As major powers of Grand Cathay, they will provide the player with numerous events throughout the game. As the story unfolds, you will have the opportunity to confederate these through these events. As time goes by, some major events will take place on the map and relate to the fate of other factions. You can choose to participate in some of these battles to influence the court's situation. Basically, like with the Eastern River Lords, I chose to back Miao Ying and it spawned an army for me next to hers to let me help fight alongside her, and then let me keep that army in the north or move it to my place. Grand Cathay is seen as a single nation. When a strategic city falls or is recaptured, the entirety of Grand Cathay will be affected. Earn feats through battle and use them to promote your troops, granting them additional attributes. Countless invaders have taken over the capitals of other provinces, have caused the decline of Grand Cathay. The situation of the Celestial Empire will change as the factions of Grand Cathay regain their homeland, granting the player various faction-wide effects. You can check the mechanism in the status bar. The final battle will begin on round 58. Before that, strengthen your forces as much as possible and prepare for the ultimate showdown. During the line game issue, the Imperial Ward and Celestial Loyalists will faction will receive clones of their respective faction leaders after completing the battle. Now, the Northern Provinces, Imperial Dragon of the North. The Great Bastion, the magnificent defense line stretching across the northern border of the Empire. The unshakable barrier of the Celestial Dynasty is part of your territory. None of this should have happened, but the recent tragedy pitting comrades against each other brought about dire consequences. The military forces in the north were forced to be used in the Civil War, and the Kurugans, amidst the turmoil, gathered their armies to march south, successfully captured the almost deserted Snake Gate. This is a great humiliation for the Celestial Empire, and even more so for the Storm Dragon Miao Ying. The moment she received... Oh, yes, those are my anxiety ticks when I wheeze or that. my tongue moves on itself for a moment and basically blocks me from speaking momentarily. I have noticed the purring and purring speech has helped me counteract them. So, yeah. I have 3 different drinks to help that, and I'm going to be purring a lot more. Which some you'll probably very much like. Meow. But yeah, those are... It's... I hate them as much as anyone, if not more, because everyone hears them, I feel them. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they dissipate over time. I might go a few days without talking, because that might help. Who knows? Anyway... This is a great humiliation for the Celestial Emperor, any more so for the Storm Dragon. The moment she received the news, a flush appeared on her usually cold face. The Dragon Emperor entrusted her with the lifeline of the Celestial Empire, a responsibility of immense weight, and an honor that the other Imperial children could only dream of. Yet, her misstep has caused the Dragon Emperor to lose faith. Miao Ying steadied her trembling hand, for the fall of the Great Bastion was a strategic threat that made other issues seem insignificant. In the name of the Dragon Emperor, she would make the invaders pay the price. So, Miao Ying's goal: hold the Bastion, snuff the rebels. And Victor Condition Overhauled mod has all this stuff. Aim for all this, and we get that. This is actually decently difficult, but doable. I can allies here, military allies, military allies, military allies, maybe. It all depends. Anyway, my army. Here's Cloudwalker from the Triggerman mod. Legendary Heroes mod. Green Death. He's crazy good. I mean, look at that. This be good if I wanted to run him around, but no, I want him in the battle because these abilities are so effective. And I mean, his damage is great. Look at that. Double all of his damage and octuple his reload speed. In you go. And then, this guy. Hey, Saiba, if you're there. Who's this guy look like in Dynasty Warriors? What does it look like? Because, yeah. The Lunar Law Minister. Here's some pretty cool stuff. Especially, well, a lot of these get special abilities. I mean, look, clear mirror, still water. Yeah, totally. Strategic planning, this is a powerful buff. Master Eloquence, that's gonna be super helpful. The 8 Gates formation. Yeah. Harnessing the winds. This is powerful. But yes, so he will be very helpful. Especially since he has quests. Powerful. This. That's just effective, and then all this. So yeah. Into the army. And now, hit quick save quickly. Technology, I will go for... Look at that. Meow. Actually, yeah. It'll be
You must
fine.
remain superior.
Now, Ivory Road caravans. Ooh. Wait, actually, not this yet. First, the compass. I hit this button. More of all this. Now, do I get this? Give me these units. Or do I go with this? These are good. I feel like I could do better with this. Yeah. Now he starts higher. He starts with a boosted level, so I pop these for sell value of cargo boosted, attrition down and capture planet up, chance of an intercept battle being an ambush reduced, always helpful, and the cost of shortcuts.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Now I put as much as I can into this and send it to Castle Drakenhof. Oh!
Ready to defend.
That's really good for early, especially with Miao Ying decreasing the upkeep. The wrath of heaven. But let's get stuff here going first. That, and gosh, I always forget. Is it Yang or Yin that buffs building stuff? Anyway,
Warden
now
of
that
the
all of that
Great
is
Bastion.
done, let us commence our first
Might
battle.
of the-
And I shall show off the might of the Storm Dragon. Oh yeah, greater garrisons. I have that and the mod that makes it so wizards or anything or hero units in garrisons have abilities. That will make fighting garrisons the enemies have a lot more dangerous. But more fun. Also makes me more defensive. So yeah. Bust the garrison and bust the garrison people. I do this.
Warrior crossbows. Crossbowman.
That. This guy goes right here at the forest edge.
Celestial sorcerer.
Stone and steel.
Sky Junk.
For the defense.
Miao Ying.
The heavens await.
Used. Perfect.
Mistress of storms. I embody the Emperor's will. Serve me and serve him. He shall reward victory.
Born to command.
Master.
Go, Miao Ying. Crush
Run
them.
down. Praise the dragons.
Subordinate only to dragons. My mind is ready. The art of Xingpo. There must be order. Marching as one. We must overcome.
Transformation. Storm Dragon! I have to keep my magic up though, because this only recharges if I have 15 or greater wins of magic. However, blast them. Lightning strike! Heal up this guy. Battle. So yeah. Early fights are simple, and the Sky Junk already is powerful. Miao Ying is great. The experience green. Now then. Oh, nice. Ah, perfect. Control is very needed. Now then. They didn't level up, huh? Well, we have a thing where for everyone's gonna get more XP, so
Witness
now for
my
this.
power.
Normally this you could auto-resolve both of them, that'd be easy. But Creator Garrison adds this guy in with abilities and more. So we will have to fight it. Unfortunate for them. I do that because I want them in position properly.
Naturally.
With the weakest for the front, the weakest in the middle. Easily supported. I move him here.
Born to command.
That there.
For the Emperor!
Ying.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Alright.
The storm
Miao Ying go.
I have defended Cathay for generations.
The sky junks are such
I will not
just so
fail.
powerful, honestly.
The storm wind blows. For the defense.
I'd love a game like this where I could just select
There must be
him and
order.
control it like a fighting or shooting game.
The celestial
Anyway, dragon mode from Miao Ying. The storm dragon arrives.
so be it.
Dragon breath. Lightning strike. I need to wait for this to get to 15 and then this will recharge. But already victorious.
Setting forth.
My mind is ready.
Have these together, these two together, and heal. I want them at max health if possible. He took a little damage, but I use this and he heals up. Ember brew.
Secrets of the elements.
I am prepared.
Wind and fire.
Celestial sorcerer.
That'll be good. If it's just peasant ones and some jade ones, Miao Ying can handle it. Even without the buffs. There's plenty of ways to turn her into a doom stack. Most of my buffs are just give her abilities that fit and access to all the spells she should have. It's like she can become a doom stack, but also it's like technical doom stack. The way most people make her a doom stack is by sending a convoy to Castle Drakenhof, getting the fallen Karstein blade, and giving her regen and a buff. It works. Just, she's nowhere near in the top for doom stacks still. This should still be fun. And her army starts off extremely well. Normally, take out the heroes, it's just one alchemist, but still peasant, 2 jade warriors, a very high tier crossbow unit, and then 2 standard crossbows, and the sky junk, the best war machine they have. It's a very effective one. And the alchemist is a metal one. So, sealing doom and so on. It's helpful for sure. And capture.
But do not honor.
That's really good. Now then.
Our ancestors.
This and
The
now
storm dragon.
that. And let's get her some spells. I pop both of these, I get those buffed. Missile Mirror is really powerful. And that. For him. Those two, this, and this. This makes so anytime he casts a spell, all my army heals.
Lord
Now for this
Magistrate
man.
reporting.
Look at these. It's so much. But mobility and growth. And now I want him to make reload time better
A
for siege
tool
battles.
of great efficiency.
Now, this. I do that, and this is a very good spell for me. Just realized it doesn't buff the reload, so actually screw it. Wind Blast. Meow. I must save my money.
I stand apart.
Control.
Storm Dragon.
Inch. The boss. Obey me. Oh, mine. Tyrant.
Not much I can do, so. But, yeah. While the cities and such are down, this is what's happening. So. Good and bad. Control is down. Growth is down. Recruitment easier. Income better. Upkeep better, but diplomacy is bad. I have to aim to take this, but I also have these issues.
I serve only the dragons.
And here's the military promotion feats. These for free, but it basically just makes me full replace them. Ones like this. For him, these are really good. Sky junk. Oh. Money, huh? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's missile damage up and the radius. That will help wipe out units really effectively.
Favored daughter.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Oh yeah, do I have legendary lore on? I actually don't remember if I do. I think I did read some of that when I was trying before, and then I had the issue with the Kala and such. Anyway. Let's see how we do. Huh? Oh no. No, I checked it all. crashing. It was working yesterday. Literally was working yesterday. Get it. I don't get what made it. Gosh. Maybe I can brute force it. I hope. Alright. Hopefully it's just a little issue with early stuff and it goes quick. I don't know. I added the expanded spells, but that shouldn't cause any issue here. If I remove them, I have to restart. If it crashes again... oh... I'll remove Miao Ying's expanded spells because I have stuff altering her a bit, and... then... I'll just restart and do those 2 battles again. I guess it's good it's crashing early and not like 10 turns in. Oh gosh. Oh. gracious. $256. Okay. Did I turn any mod off? Oh god, what did I think I did click all. I did remove one. What fucking was it? Anyway, I'ma fight this. So yeah, the convoys slash caravans kind of fights at times, and most of the time it's ogres. Majority of the time it's ogres. So yeah, let us do this. That's the threat. That's a threat-ish, but I have these guys, and then these guys are also a threat just because they can circle around. Oh, this map. This map.
Thoughts in harmony.
Wind and fire! Archers! Peasant spearmen! Praise the dragons! Long spears!
That. That's.
Order and balance! Spears! Defenders of Cathay!
Minds as one.
There. This should work fine. And yeah.
The Celestial Faithful! Peasant archers! Never conquered!
Anything for Cathay.
Yeah. Hit them.
Thoughts in harmony! Wind and fire! Minds as one!
And attack.
Archers!
Crane gunners. It pleases the dragons. Restore order. For the moon dragon.
Peasant archers!
Efficient.
Safeguard us from their spells.
Very efficient setup.
Rocket battery. Harmonious rock. Attack in unison. The Emperor expects. Halt! Ordered!
Archers!
And running.
Train gunners!
Victory.
Peasant spearmen! Sent by dragons! Restore order!
Minds as one!
Perfect. Perfect. Alright. There are going to be times where I cannot fight the ogres, where they'll either outnumber me with pure ogre power or such, and it's like, I could have double the melee units I have now, and they would have, like, a ogre unit plus for it, and it's just like, unless they're all Celestial Dragon Guard, I wouldn't win it. On top of having potential wizards later, and more. There's some crazy magic, and crazy attacks. But this is a good group to handle the smaller ones. Form a good line. The Crane Gunners are perfect anti-ogre. So yeah. Alright.
They're live!
Alright. Establishing order in chaos. My lord, news has come from Wei Jin and that the Emperor's Chosen has achieved a great victory, decisively defeating 3 allied forces that Hang Chung relied on, causing the coalition to scatter like vermin. The king of Nanyang has already fled back to Po Mei. According to the soldiers on the front lines, Yung Xiang arranged his troops along the cliff and personally leading the Imperial Guard into the fierce battle against the coalition forces that outnumbered them several times. The allied forces were in chaos while Yung Xiang stood firm and unmoving. However, the Dragon Guards on both flanks could not withstand the relentless assault of the rebel forces and were forced to retreat. Seeing the situation, Hang Chen immediately commanded the army to advance, attempting to encircle the Imperial Guards in one swift motion. Once he beheads Yung Xing, the Celestial Court's army would collapse, and the rebel forces would take the capital without a fight. But how could Yung Xing be matched by mere mortals? Although Hang Chen was exceptionally brave, even with the other 2 great generals advancing together, they could not gain a single advantage. Seeing that a swift victory was becoming increasingly difficult, the rebel forces on both flanks grew more and more chaotic in their pursuit. He hurriedly mounted his horse, directing the patrolling army to regroup, but unexpectedly, a massive Longma cavalry descended from the cliff, blocking up the sun. The seemingly retreating Dragon Guard seized the opportunity to reorganize their formation. In an instant, the tide of the battle shifted. Hang Cheng's forces collapsed. Pretend to retreat and throw them into a trap. Yeah. Though the battle was won, the Celestial Court suffered grievous losses. The Celestial Dragon Guard's feigned retreat nearly turned to full rout under the assault of the provisional troops. Seeing the rebellion begin, the Luo's forces have, for the first time, defeated the King of Nanyang in open battle. Yet Hang Chen still commands the armies of 6 provinces. This uprising is far from over. The wheels are turning. Now, Act 1. I have to do one of these two missions. Kill 20,000 enemy in battles. Or an income 4,000. I'll get this, which is really good. Has to be by the end of Act 1.
The storm.
Alright.
I am no slave.
The storm
Well.
dragon.
Let us crush this army.
Might of the storm.
All allies within range get that. He's gonna be in the middle of my army, so yeah. Alright. Quick saving this in case of a crash. And fighting it. Alright.
Warriors!
Good battlefield for me.
Wind and fire!
Crossbowman. Mage of the Celestial Court.
Yeah.
The storm wind blows. Rooting out evil. You will see your families again.
You actually just start firing.
Dragon swears.
Execute their lord. Snipers are very useful.
Wind and fire. Defend the realm. The celestial daughter.
My mind is ready.
Ready to defend.
Dragon transformation. Lightning strike. All the range units are stuck with her. Meaning they cannot properly attack.
Release the dragons. For the Emperor.
Jade warriors going after the peasants. But unfortunately for them, they have the Kung Fu Panda.
Celestial Sorcerer.
Crossbowmen. I give the set.
I haven't used any magic because lets her dragon breath recharge.
Commander of cities. Spears. No mind sharp.
Sniper hit that unit. God, they just drop.
It is decreed. One and one, always.
The personification of war.
Defenders of Cathay! By celestial decree!
Awakening the woods. Keep them finished off. The land is hungry. I suppose this force will be good to feed it. Oh yes, Miao Ying. Smite him. And hit them as well. So cool. Finished. Dragons and tigers together, we will hunt our enemies to extinction. Perfection. It might seem like I'm steamrolling, and kind of, but it's because I'm fighting. And also, this is just a start. Trust me, especially the greater garrison stuff, it's gonna get crazy quickly. Oh boy. It will get ridiculous. When it comes to who else, then we have a lord that doesn't stay at distance and can tank, aka what will happen a lot later. It's going to get worse. Trust me. Get more money. Again?
The storm dragon. Siphoning power. The storm gathers.
You are without sense or honor.
Alrighty. Some dangerous people.
We saw on triumphant wings. Ready to defend.
Buff control. Get this ability. So good. As allies around him fall, he can get double his spell power. And Regrowth.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Now for him. Reload time boost. Missile damage for the
An
whole
upper
army.
hand indeed.
You. Miscatch chance down in Comet. Right. What is this?
Pride is
Wow.
not undeserved.
That's good. Oh. Wow.
The select fire and metal.
Yeah, because of that.
It. Attention! This encounter is pointless folly. Harmony.
Get some going.
Xiao Ming.
For Grand Cathay.
Strength rank 1. I'll take that.
A victory to savor. We saw upon triumph.
Alright.
This is Akshai's domain.
Yeah. And now I get this. Flooding of the Jade River. The Jade River, carrying boundless fury, surged out of its channel. The muddy yellow torrent roared like 10,000 galloping horses, sweeping across the land with silt and shattered stone. Along its northern and southern banks, ditches clogged, lakes overflowed, and the once fertile Nongcheng irrigation waterways that nourished rich farmland are now filled with silt leveled with the banks themselves. The Great Rebellion. My lord, the fierce fighting is erupting in... my lord, fierce fighting is erupting in the Great Bastion. The commander of the Turtle Gate, Ang Tutan, has sworn allegiance to the King of Nangyang, and forces from at least 3 garrisons have already defected with him. These vermin have completely thrown the safety of the Celestial Empire to the wind. Even the border troops, burdened with the defense of the northern frontier, have joined the rebellion. Have they considered what dire consequences would befall Cathay if the Chaos tribes took advantage of this moment to strike? Though the Loyalists stabilized their lines with the Battle of Weijie, the forces from Mingzhu, Nanling, and the Togate now joining the rebels. Of course, this war is utterly unpredictable. Yep. Actually, Barden. Recruit Barden Gorkson. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. A veteran of the Oberreich fighting, Barden Gorkson is a doorway engineer whose stubborn ingenuity has carried him through collapsing tunnels, Skaven warrens, and more than a few of his own experimental mishaps. Now walking the path of an outcast engineer, he brings a temperamental crank gun of his own making, a pack full of volatile prototypes, and the indomitable spirit that kept the Uberrex 5 alive against impossible odds. Recruiting him will add dwarven grit, booming laughter, and explosive craftsmanship to your cause. Aye, I've seen worse. Much worse.
Better wheels, lad.
Ease. Captured those. Not yet.
I am the desert storm. Done.
Let's take this location.
Shenyang's faithful. Shenyang's faithful. Jade warriors. Thoughts in harmony. Jade warriors. The Emperor expects.
Stone and steel.
On to command.
He has Vanguard deployment, so... Let's hide him over in the trees. He's closer, should have a good shot. Perfect.
Shenyang is faithful. Garan, aid me. Celestial fury.
Oh, I forgot to move Barden.
Now!
Fight at once.
Charge!
Crank gun, except it doesn't fire like a minigun, it fires like a damn shotgun.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Mistress of storms. Execute them.
So cool.
Behold the tempest.
Commander of cities.
Order and the balance. We must not turn upon each other.
Heavens await.
Blast!
So be it. Atremians. It is defeated.
Vaporize those traitors.
Yes, laddie.
Barden doesn't have too much ammo, but every shot of his decimates. Oh, lovely.
I stand ready.
I give assent.
victory.
The
Take it.
defensive parameter expands.
That's a good unit.
The Storm Dragon. The defense effort has need.
Yeah. Them.
Serve me. Serve the
Miao
Emperor.
Ying. Upkeep down.
To fight for me is an honor.
Get these. More reserve. Miscast chance down and recharge faster.
None may refuse my call.
Range and armor piercing missile damage up. That.
When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
That. There. And Barden has his whole entire thing.
Serve the Emperor.
Look at that, and immediately this. And this. There. Damage up. More ammo. Yes. Perfect. How's this? Passive aura. If any enemy start wavering near him, they lose more leadership. He also benefits against Skaven and has caused fear. Very effective. Can I get...
I am immune.
Yes.
Harmony is building harmony. I greet you with the dragon's authority. We grow close.
Try.
Oh, Emmerich!
Beyond compare.
Not much. Perfect. That'll be a bit. That's the capital clinicians. Don't crash. I don't know what caused the crash before. Oh well. Let us hope it doesn't do it again. Whatever faction it locked on at 256 is much lower now, so it's already gone by them. Perfect. Alright. Unjust promotions. This can happen to any Cthulhu lore. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Richie. And you'll be cute as a little servant to the Storm Dragon and Lightning Trigger. Meow. Anyway. With your hands clasped behind your back, you stood atop the Jade Steps, surveying the newly appointed Gatemasters gathered below. The bloodstains on their armor had yet to be wiped clean, still winding like serpents across the plates. These fierce warriors stood tall, their spines straight like blades drawn from their sheaths. Just as you nodded your head to offer praise, sudden uproar exploded outside the gates. My lord, see this with your own eyes! The furious Jade Warriors burst past the Golden Crow Guardians and stormed into the central courtyard. At their head, a man shook a yellowed page so violently it crackled in the air. How can such vermin be fit to hold the rank of commander? The ink on the silk paper cut like a blade. Bold and undeniable, it bore the private seal of Ministry of War examiners. The young Gatemaster who had been accused staggered back, his jade inland bracer striking the stone floor of a sharp, chilling crack. You fixed your gaze on the young man. His face had gone ashen, drained of all color. Not long ago, during the trials of the training ground, it was his quick-thinking, improvised formation that had made you rise to your feet in admiration. Now the Jade Warrior's knuckles had gone white, nearly tearing through the silk petition they held aloft. The murmurs of the onlookers swelled into a rising tide of voices. You could no longer stay silent. It was time to decide. Insist on promotion. His misconduct could be dealt with separately, but such talent should not be overlooked. But this happens. It's not that bad, but I can't really afford the upkeep. Well, I can kind of, but still. Or this. Upkeep reduction. The noble will be rewarded and the wicked will have no place to hide. Upkeep reduction and leadership buff. You know, I kind of want to take this. It's 3 turns. I can do it.
Jade Master.
My upkeep is still good. The situation of the darkness and discord. The situation across all provinces is dire. Perhaps the gravest internal turmoil Cathay has faced since the War of Unification. We have yet to ascertain the fate of Nanchan. The jade-blooded curse has severed all contact between the northern and southern reaches of the Jade River. Of the 15 other provinces, 9 have gone completely silent. The Iron Court of the Western Province has fallen to the rebel hands. And the Grand Dragon Fleet of the Eastern Rivers has not returned for weeks after sailing into a storm conjured by sorcerers from the Black Orcs. The generals still loyal to the Dragon Emperor continue their resistance on scattered fronts, but that, I fear, is the best we can hope for. The age of chaos is upon us, my lord. All now depends on your judgment. This is awesome! Cybo, if you're there, watch. Survival of the fittest. The cold-blooded giant lizard repeatedly pounded the marauder's body until he no longer struggled, collapsing at its feet. Suddenly, a white shadow darted out from the jungle, a creature I had never seen before, its fur as smooth as moonlight, and several tails swayed behind it like the winds of its homeland. The peculiar white beast made it feel an unprecedented lightness. What on earth was it? The manias of chaos surged like a tide, but Nakai's gaze was fixed on that white figure, and then... charge the beast. Or the beast and Nakai fight side by side. Boom! We're gonna have Nakai as an ally eventually, hopefully.
Jade Master. Once we have strategized.
What do you have? Ooh, neat.
The Bastion requires it.
Defender of Grand Cathay.
This is this. Faction-wide resource buff. Resource buffs. I forgot that one.
The
Oh, well.
Celestial Miao Ying.
Now then. 14,
For your betrayal.
13 with this faction.
Your presence,
They
ancient lord.
they jumped up in power because this joined them.
I am no conversation is futile.
Well then.
The Majestic Defender.
Let's just move.
Suffer the Tempest.
I didn't see that army. Auto resolve, I lose everyone but Miao Ying and the strategist guy. No. I'm gonna fight this and win it. Oh yeah, they're coming behind me because I walked past. Oh shit. Well, the garrison is not that strong, so yeah. I got it. Good, good, good. Please, good magic. Magic, good. Yes.
The dragons ask.
Long spears.
Thoughts in harmony.
Dragon Guard.
Never conquered.
Let's see. Him, Barden. Yeah.
The celestial faithful.
My mind is ready.
I'm basically gonna have Miao Ying almost solo this army as we wait for this. Yeah.
Dragon crossbows.
Jade crossbows!
I mean, then
There's
turn.
nothing I can't fix.
Yeah.
I stand ready.
All right. Ooh.
Peasant spearmen, it pleases the dragons. Seeking Cathay's foes. Repositioning!
A clear course.
Mistress of storms.
Actually,
Sent by Gairan.
no. Actually, yeah. It's,
So be it. March for the Emperor.
enter the battlefield under fire.
The personification of the law. Celestial sorcerer. Celestial
Cast this
splendor.
for reload skill.
No mind.
Fire faster.
Mind as one. The storm wind blows.
They ain't moving down here.
So be it.
So be it. They have Sky Drunk.
There must be order.
It is decreed. I give assent. Rooting out.
Miao Ying, get their fires. Oh, hit him. Do it. Come on. Come on, girl. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Cast that on that. For 20 seconds, anything they fire goes back to them. Those little things, and come on, fire the shot. Boom. Love that ability.
Gairan's fury.
I will wave it.
Thoughts in harmony. Decree. Strike them down. It is decreed.
Get him. They're coming down.
Order and balance. Wind and fire. Sent by dragons.
Just fire angled.
Restore order. Seeking Cathay's foes. I give assent.
Or dead. Good.
The storm gathers.
I am prepared.
A monster assaults the Emperor's Legion! Under fire!
Ready to strike.
And boom.
Range far, range must march.
Affect all of them.
March for the Emperor!
Awaken the woods.
So be it! It is decreed! I give assent! A triviality!
Perfect.
Acceptable!
Lord, this army is the other one that can't escape, but their lord is done. Regrowth.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Passive and regrowth. Because the spell buff, yeah, that's good healing. Perfect victory. Like, if all of them crashed on me, well, I can say the panda, Barden, and Miao Ying would survive. The sniper and other guy, I'm not sure I could have survived. Every one of the enemy's army crashed on me at once. Still, worked out well. Very well, because no losses, but really that's because their Sky Junk was targeting Miao Ying, and they gave me time to attack each of them individually. Yeah, that's all. Meow.
Make a watch.
They're gonna run off. Yeah, we'll have to deal with them, but yeah. He unlocked this. The entire army can heal 30% of their health, so they can heal 100, their full health bar plus 30%. And he has this. So yeah, nice. Plus,
The Storm Dragon.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Storm Dragon.
Flash Flood. That. At those. That and Aura stands.
Lord
You.
Magistrate reporting.
Damage buff, ammo buff for the entire army.
An upper hand indeed.
You got that.
Grand Cathay.
And your item. So. Burden. Range. And armor piercing damage. And regular time reduction.
Gate Master, I have never failed.
Go here, then there, then here. I get the Von Karstein blade then.
I have
Perfect.
fought hard for my position.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I'll read some of these. Oh no. Press the quick save.
I pray the great bastard remains unburied.
Storm over Westerland, a time to act. News of a Norsecan incursion of the wasteland reached Grand Cathay in the spring of 2277. As the Chaos Champion, Friedel the Chainmaker returned for another year of raiding. Having kept close attention on the invasion for the last few years, Yuan Bo knew that the High Elves failure to act and the endless intensity war within the land of Sigmar were a perfect storm of chaos to secure a foothold in the old world. Knowing decisive action was needed, the Jade Dragon sent for his sister to discuss how best to deal with the evil that threatened the West. Upon receiving her brother's summons, Miao Ying took to the skies and raced to the city of Weijin. It was rare for the Jade Dragon to be troubled by events far beyond the borders of Cathay, and rarer still that he felt compelled to act upon them. Though Weijin stands many hundreds of miles away from Nangyao, the dragon soared across the skies at impossible speed, and Miao Ying arrived in the capital within little delay. Her sudden arrival met with great reverence from the palace officials. She was quickly ushered to Yuan Bo's chambers, where she found her brother surrounded by charts, maps, and ledgers. The Jade Dragon seemingly shouldering the heavy responsibility of governance with little sign of trouble, even in their father's absence. With such urgent matters at hand, neither the Jade Dragon nor the Storm Dragon were in the mood for small talk and discussion of minor affairs of states. Yuan Bo is the opinion that the elves of Ulthuan, self-appointed leaders amongst the civilized nations of the West, had, either through arrogance or ignorance, allowed chaos to take root on the shores of the old world. If Sigmar's empire was to fall to chaos, while whispers and portents warned of a far greater evil gathering its might in the chaos waste, then the lands of Grand Cathay would likely be the next focus for the ruinous power's attention. Unwilling to stand idle at what could be the beginning of the end, Miao Ying and Yuan Bo agreed that the armies of Grand Cathay were honor-bound to make war besides the army of the Empire. whether they felt they needed assistance or not. Yep.
Favored daughter. The defense effort has need.
Must. The overtime.
And a 5. Yeah.
The drop.
Which, 5 is impressive, but, multiple armies.
Must up.
I crave
3, 2, terrifying. 1.
cease this folly.
Because they had several broken armies, but they're building up, and then they got that.
Ready to
And
defend.
you... Yes. You can hurt the units.
The Dragon Emperor's wrath upon them.
The Emperor permits this.
I bow.
If they attack me together,
dragons.
actually,
Interference will
they would
cost
be a
you
bit trouble, but the main danger would be
I am no
this.
slave.
Another
I need
day,
Pome.
the battle looms.
Pome has this. Pome is the gateway to the Imperial Road, and when people mention the city, they inevitably talk about the endless factories within the city, and the craftsmen that the city takes pride in. The Pome Artisan Guild has maintained a long-standing rivaling competition with Nangao, and although Nangao still supplies most weapons and war machines for the Celestial Empire, the craftsmen of Pome always manage to carve out a share for themselves through their extraordinary skill. And I get this. Skydrunk and Skylanders get plus 35% missile blocks. And 360-degree missile blocks. Stupidly impressive. Given
Miao Ying.
that's the main weakness of these things. Range.
Remain vigilant.
Righty.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Boom.
None may refuse my call. The majestic defender.
My upkeep doesn't go up much because these are reduced so much.
My warriors are well drilled. One day, the dragons will notice me.
Reduce their reload times and buff their range. And them getting upkeep increase doesn't matter much given Miao Ying.
The
Well,
Storm Dragon.
upkeep for missile infantry is reduced by 50%.
I
Now
will
those
make
two.
my ancestors
Yes.
proud. Once, I was but a soldier.
I need to take this. But I can't leave these alone here.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Dolls are come
Unless.
May our negotiations prove harmonious. To our
Money back. Alliance achieved. And they may attack this. Perfect.
Sufficient.
We must never become complacent.
Oh. They got theirs. And they brought one of them in. Damn. Curses. Alright.
The great enemy must be resisted.
Oh boy. Loyalty still exists in the West. The wind and sand swept over the crenellations of the city of Zhangyang, and the stone lion in front of the public square still glared fiercely. Yi Xing's fierce hounds have never been able to scent the loyal men lurking in the shadows. Some donned monk robes and struck the morning bell at the mountain temples for half a year, while others disguised themselves as merchants and traded every days and nights at the canal docks. Day after day, they wiped their blood-stained swords until their hands were worn to the bone, their eyes filled with rage. When the iron dragon's fury swept through the wastelands of Jinxing, the usurpers finally woke from his reverie. In his panic, he sent his hounds to the south, but he didn't hear the military hymn rising in Shangyang, the dormant sparks turning into a raging fire. On the night, the armory exploded. The long-suffering soldiers and civilians rose up, and the loyal imperial agents charged forward. They would prove their loyalty and righteousness. Spirit hunt. Nice.
Ready to defend.
Gate Master of the
They will
Celestial
suffer.
Cities.
I swear it.
This will not happen again.
I could win that.
Storm Dragon.
For the Imperial, I am a warrior of the dragon. I greet you in their name. Let us thank.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Let's go. Let's crush these usurpers and raiders underfoot.
I think only of the Great Bastion.
They think they can win because they have reinforcements. Pathetic. And a tigerman siding with them. Disgraceful.
Jade warriors! Wind and fire! Jade crossbows!
Magic went bad. What do you know? Perfect.
Whatever is required!
We have countless more missiles. Warrior crossbow. I hear the heavens.
Thoughts in harmony!
Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way.
Now then,
Warrior!
Spears.
they're being buffed because of this, which is great. So, yeah,
Jade crossbows!
I'll just let them be.
The dragons ask.
The dragons chose me.
Master of tempests. The storm wind.
Let's see what they can do. They have to come to me.
So be it!
The Emperor watches over us. Warrior mortal dragon. Order shall guide us to triumph.
I'm just gonna let them come at me and see what happens.
The storm gathers!
If they do.
A disorder makes a them weak.
Taking a while.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Gosh.
A disorder makes a demo weak.
All right.
Concealed by the night.
Acceptable.
Treachery! They have hidden real warfare.
I give assent.
That's
A triviant.
smite.
Tis decreed.
Hit him.
So be it.
Because the Tiger Lords have range weapons. They're very powerful. You can get skills to get them more than that. Get them to like 20 ammo. Still.
My mind is ready.
Acceptable. I give assent. A triviant.
Oh, thank you for stopping right there. That is the most direct definition of vaporized. God. And the dwellers below. Flash flood. Perfect. Breath of the storm dragon.
Setting forth.
You're not getting away.
I am prepared. Yes, indeed. Stop! Stop!
You shall perish.
Acceptable. I give assent.
Hit him. Boom. You dare turn your back on the Storm Dragon and Storm Tiger. Disgraceful.
Sent by Gyra. For the defense.
I'm just gonna have her. That. I just want to use her abilities a bit more. Perfect. Victory. Perfect. Goodness. Let's see. Early I'm primarily fighting just tiny rogue armies.
The Storm Dragon.
Damaged. Sucks, but
Gate Master.
oh well.
Storm Dragon. The Emperor's
us
chosen
see.
daughter.
Can't wait for this. That. That.
Right. Undertaker.
Button. Those. That and that. That means he gets this.
City Defender.
Perfect.
Pride is not undeserved.
Do that for now.
Our supremacy is assured.
Alrighty.
We soar upon triumphant wings.
Let's go.
Our soldiers stand ready. Your martial might is unsurpassed.
Wah. Bah. Outside the hero and lord, melee units are already outnumbered by. That's. Oh. Those. Save up money for this. Supply the bastions. Under the protection of the Great Bastion, Grand Cathay has survived countless springs and autumns. Following the Dragon Emperor's decree, the dragon-blooded and high clans have had to send the annual taxes of their land to the frontier every season, wrapped in broiled formal patterns. The Jade Yuans eventually transformed into the blades in the hand of the frontier troops. The crossbows at the Dragon Gate await Kunlan's finest bolts, and the granaries at Turtle Gate are ready for Nongchain's rice. Before the season turns, the carriages of various clans subsequently head to the Great Bastion. After all, the strokes of the taxman pens are carved in the bricks of the Great Bastion, enduring longer than any wooden spirit tablet in a temple. So, fulfill our duties. It's just what's required. And peasants will support the Great Bastion. A generous donation, improving it so more Jade Warriors, or above and beyond. Yeah, 7,500 Dragon Guards there, and will eventually unlock the Warden's unit. Of course, could do this and get that, but no, this, because buffing up that, boom.
Honor to the Dragon Emperor and Empress.
They will have a much better guards. And
Will of the Dragons.
yeah, look at that.
Your presence humbles us, ancient lord.
That's an army.
So be it.
Before we begin, let us.
Jade Commander.
And they're about to head out. This is an endgame tier army, I feel like. I want to try these guys.
Grand Cafe.
Divine Shock Wardens. That sounds cool. Plus, Terracotta Sentinels, Automatons, Suanyi. Yeah.
Commander of Cathay's defenses. First, we perform our drills.
A storm brews. My legion
Go this
must
way.
rest.
I'll still be in my territory, buffing Nan Gao, and
One day,
can gather more magic.
notice me.
When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
Could recruit instead.
I am the desert.
Wildland Gunners.
Warden of the Great
You know, instead of
Bastion.
magic. Yeah. There we go. Let's try them out. They have 0 upkeep. That's...
I serve only the dragons.
all the fighting and only that many.
Our reverence reigns.
Yeah, my income up.
Chieftain, in charge. Stretched. The dragon shall wake.
The boss. Tyrant.
Mighty am I.
Rawr.
that. Alright. Oh. Wow.
This harmony threatens our order.
Cease.
They're part of that. They'll probably come back in here, so I'll have to fight this
We
and
must
them.
never become complacent.
But it's only Marauders, a Chaos Warrior, Step Heavy Warriors. Interesting. Alright. Oh. Storm over Westerland. The host of the Storm Dragon. Having agreed upon a military intervention, Yuan Bo suggests that Miao Ying herself should be the one to lead the army. His argument for her doing so was, of course, based on sound logic. For the Storm Dragon had centuries of experience battling against the worshippers of the ruinous powers in defense of the Great Bastions. Yet Miao Ying was hesitant. She had been charged by their father the defense of Grand Cathay's most vulnerable border, a duty she did not take lightly and trusted few to uphold in her stead. However, after lengthy debate, Miao Ying agreed to lead the warriors of Nangao to the Old World, if her brother promised to keep a weather eye on the marauder tribes that dwelt in the further lands to the north of the Great Bastions, and upon the magistrates she left in charge of Nangao. Upon her return to Nangao, Miao Ying ordered the noble families from the Shining Lands to begin raising fresh regiments of Jade Warriors from amongst their people and dispatch them to the Great Bastion. This fresh crop of recruits freed many veterans from the northern border, battle-hardened in the endless war against the Marauder tribes, to accompany Miao Ying in her journey to the Old World, without leaving the Great Bastion undefended. By the end of the summer, the freshly raised forces had arrived at Nangao and had completed the fundamental parts of their training, by which time the city's many foundries had forged dozens of new war machines, and many months' worth of campaign supplies had been gathered and loaded atop ox-drawn carts. The army of Storm Dragon was ready to march.
I pray the great bastion remains unbroken.
I don't know, they didn't come back in.
I presume you have come to beg for your life? Such sad folly.
Nah. Oh no.
Heat cannot quell my thunder.
Froze. Trader from the Ivory Road respectfully begs to borrow a few. She has what she claims is the very first brick laid in the Great Bastion, stolen away early in its construction, only now unearthed. Truly, this is an object of ancient and sacred power. I could return the brick to the bastions, apply the tray of whatever luxuries we have excess of, and impair this enchanted stone to restore to its rightful place, lest its absence one day enable the great enemy to topple the bastion. Plus 3 control there. Or, it is heresy for a mere merchant to claim ownership of the artifact and refuse the information. You will, however, look the other way if sufficiently reimbursed. Barden loses 3 leadership. Yeah, no. This. This is a big read. The great sage of Kunlun did not know when he took a rat as his disciples. And all the other masters of halls had some comments. Humans, beasts, immortals, demons, all beings have their own roots. And the order of superiority and fury must be upheld. One cannot act recklessly. But he did not care about this secular rule, and he protected the rat as usual. He taught to recognize right and wrong, and when he knew that his own death was approaching, he let his rat disciple take his own legal seals. Wear a Taoist robe and go down the mountain to do good and build up virtues. The rat went down the mountain and encountered officials around the land. Fortunately, with the great sage's seal of law, the dragons did not cause him trouble. That little rat spread his master's teaching all the way to the west, chased away the wicked, stopped suffering all the way, even got some fame. The rat disciple did all he could to do good, was loved by the people, but still could not avoid the cold eyes of the officials until he reached the frontier of the celestial kingdom. Legend has it that the Dragon Emperor had, in the old days, created with a meteorite the mouth of a huge abyss that became the ogre's deity. Every sunset, this deity roared, resounding in the heavens and earth, shaking the people. The disciple heard of it and was able to make some rats join forces with the law, although the deity could not be stopped. The sound of its roar ever echoing. The people were grateful and led them to the defender of this place, Zhen Wu. The General Zhen Wu was already unruly and uninhibited, and the rat thought that he would treat them with cold eyes, just as the other officials did. But he did not expect that Zhen Wu, hearing of his righteousness, would treat them as if they were his hands and feet and build a Taoist temple so the line of roused rats could grow. The rats were all grateful, happy to be part of Grand Cathay. They will settle down that Zhen Wu city and practice of Taoism, living a dream. Ordinarily, good times don't last long. Although Zhen Wu is loved by the people, because of his behavior he had a lot of enemies and is now recruiting rats into his homes. The powerful ministers with a grudge were transferred to the battlefield north of Zhengyang. In order to find a way to eliminate their common enemy, enacted a plan to withdraw the Zhenyu's reserve troops, waiting for him to finally die in the chaos of the siege. But as the ministers were consolidating their new political powers in Zhengyang, a strange report arrived. Zheng Wu had miraculously come back to life. Ministers are at a loss. Such a miracle will make them wonder if they are actually planning a conspiracy against the Dragon Emperor himself. But soon their worries dispatched with the arrival of Zhen Wu. He had planted a siege of suspicions in the heart of too many people with his past behaviors. And now whether the resurrection is a miracle or a curse is no longer important to his enemies. Zhen Wu surrendered, hoping to offer himself for the safety of his fellow soldiers. But the last thing his disoriented eyes saw was the blood of his own men who had laid down their arms, only to be slaughtered by the Dragon Guards. Powerful ministers impaled Zhen Wu's head on his banner and went to Zhen Wu's city, along with the new commander-in-chief they had appointed as a warning to the other political potentates. The rat disciple and his followers were immediately attacked. Since the great sage Kunlun had already passed away and Zhen Wu had been executed, there was no one left in Grand Cathay who could protect him and his kind. They were pressed onto the execution ground, and rat disciple silently chanted the scriptures that his master had taught him. But he couldn't understand why people who thought highly of themselves could commit such a bloody crime. He had done good deeds all his life, but in the end, he had ended up in a situation only because of his birth. That he then only feels that he is getting closer and closer to his old friend. At this time, the sound of a heavy blow on the door pulled him back to reality. Blood stained his fur, so he did not really see. He only felt a rounded thing roll down in his lap. His ears filled with ear-piercing laughter and curses. Then he gradually saw Zhenwu's severed head, followed by a loss of hope in the face of such unwillingness and anger. As it is now, Zhenwu could not rest. He could not rest. There is no salvation, so why bother discerning right from wrong? Since then, Zhenwu has been a maze of ruins for hundreds of years, and legends say that Zhenwu's executioner outside the Shangyang have both disappeared, and the people who only know that there is more wandering shadows of vengeance in the wilderness. On that day, Zhenwu turned up from the yellow sands, and 100 miles away from the port of Hanoi, you can only see the shadow that covers the sky. Zhenwu and that little rat have been punished. The saying goes, human, beasts, immortals, demons. All beings have their own roots, and the order of superiority and inferiority must be upheld. So, I use this. It hurts leadership and control, but recruit the rat soldiers and captains eventually. Gosh. Let me drink some. Imperial Warden support. My lord, the envoy from the Great Bastion has arrived. We have long given our utmost to aid our countrymen sustain at the frontier. Though to you this may seem no more than our duty, countless soldiers owe their very lives to that support. They may be clumsy of words, yet when they speak of repaying kindness even unto death, their words come from the heart. The Celestial Court is a perilous place, rife with intrigue, but know this, the Imperial Wardens shall ever remain your steadfast allies. Diplomacy of attrition reduced for any chaos and divided stuff. Instantly military allies, so I didn't need to trim that settlement. And Warden units. Recruitable. Now this. Ever-changing grand performance. An unbelievable riot occurred in Pomei. Treacherous cultists hidden within the city, seeing their agents' failures, directly instigated a rebellion. Demented screams echoed in the temples. Eerie chants emanated from the residence of the king of Nangyang. Demons laughed within the bodies of the sacrifice, and past nightmares returned once more to haunt the city. The puppets on the strings are on the verge of breaking, and the protagonist is finally about to make an appearance. You demon worshippers! You've been deceiving me all along. Hang Chen, half kneeling, coughed up a mouthful of blood. The blades of 9 elite warriors pressed down so heavily they could not lift his head. The faces of these comrades, one by his side day and night, were now twisted together in a bizarre, unrecognizable mass. Have you not always acted according to your own convictions, Hang Chen? I merely gave you an opportunity to raise the banner, the power to stand against the dragons and the celestial venerables. She recognition of you. You know better than anyone that everything has a price. Now the reckoning has come. He bent forward, his fingertips brushing the blood of Hang Chen's armor. Hang Chen, you're a clever man. Your heart still yearns to know the truth of the Celestial Court. We can still cooperate. The god you speak of is no different from the Dragon Emperor. You and your celestial venerables, get out of my sight. His knuckles whitened as he clenched them. He sprang to his feet, only to be slammed into the shoulder by invisible force. In a daze, memories from decades past crashed into his mind, just as helpless as ever, as if fate were nothing more than a thread manipulated by the heavens. Your words won't deceive me, Hang Chen. The voice of the Taoist Kyung Bao hissed like a serpent. You don't truly believe otherwise. You still crave redemption, some power capable of erasing the horrors of decades past. Open your eyes and see clearly, Hang Chen. How many of your brothers lie buried outside Pomei? Not one head spared, all struck down by the Dragon Emperor's dogs. It was he who betrayed you. From the very first judgment, the Celestial Court sought to exterminate you. When all eyes condemned you, it was the Celestial Venerable, Qian-Chi, who saw your potential, who wished to grant you truth and justice, just as we always have done. Hang Chen's breath grew suddenly ragged, blood seeping through his tightly clasped hands. The Dragon Emperor's army are already at the gates. which is why we were forced to take harsher measures. He straightened, his voice now smooth and warm like a mother coaxing a child. Only if you cooperate can the city stand. The lives of its people depend entirely on you. Before the Tao's Queen Brothers Warriors even fell, the oppressive force lifted Hang Chen, retreating along with the blades of the elite warriors. Go awaken the city, Hang Chen. A faint sound of hoods echoed outside the tent. Qing Bao waved his hand. The power in his voice broke, no doubt. Rally your loyal soldiers. The Dragon Emperor's claws are upon them. I'll stand with you as we overturn this false throne. Now the choice. Hang Chen succumbs to the changer of ways and confederated and becomes part of the puppets. Or Hang Chen refuses to cooperate, and the surviving soldiers and him broke through the encirclement and escaped. That. But this army, these three armies here.
I follow Zinch alone.
Ready to defend.
Then I'm actually gonna give Archon Titan Blade to this guy because his healing cap will be absolutely gigantic, which will help.
This
Now
is
then.
Ashai's domain. The Storm Dragon.
I serve the Raven God. You cannot manipulate me.
The Dragon
Attack
Emperor's
that.
wrath upon them.
My loyalty lies with another.
He is a legendary lord. He has a strong army and strong abilities. Silences, reduces leadership, damage, protect, and all this. Negates magic weapons, everything. His attacks... Yeah. His attacks deal DOT, reduce leadership and speed, and silences enemies. And his passive, where all magic weapons with the effector are shut down. And drains magic reserves. Powerful. There goes the Gate Master.
The Celestial.
Hey? What can I get? Yeah, that. Yeah. They gain that per turn. I can give them this for more.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
I want... There. Kraza Crack.
The burning wind holds court here.
Now...
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
4 units of Chaos Warriors. They'd be the main threat. Of course, with the towers. Because I cannot just defend. I have to attack. Yep. But it should work well. how to do this. I wish the magic didn't go down. The bastions are incredibly difficult to siege. Because there's no real smart way of doing it. It's just go.
Order and balance. Crossbowman.
The dragons chose me.
Wind and fire!
Spread them out.
Defenders
Take
of
less
Cathay!
collateral damage, basically.
Mistress of storms.
The heavens await.
Alright.
For the defense. For the Emperor.
Defenders of Cathay. Shenyang's faithful. With joy.
Order and balance!
The good thing is they don't have range outside the towers.
Move as the wind!
The celestial daughter.
Move as wind.
The storm dragon.
Stone and steel!
Obliterate. That works so well.
Wind and fire!
Ready to defend. The storm wind blows. Behold the tempest.
No shoddy can transit here. No force forward way. No line, sharper. Take a position. It shall be done.
Good. Now defend it.
You know what? There.
Understood. With infinite pride.
Master of tempest.
Shenyang's faithful!
Shenyang, guide me.
Spawn that unit. Halberg infantry.
Mistress of storms. Might of Gairan. Praise the dragon!
Whatever is required. Seeking Cathay's foes.
For the defense.
Oh.
Witness their demise. My power is absolute.
Blossom wins.
Minds as one.
Praise the dragons! Move as wind! Marching as one!
For the Emperor, the Celestial Daughter,
For the ancestors.
sent by Gairan.
The Emperor expects! Immediately!
Crossbowmen.
With joy! With infinite pride!
Repositioning. Guided by ancestors.
Attacking unison!
They're still not giving up. Impressive.
On to command. Yes, indeed.
Okay, it just took Barden shooting some. A lot. Shooting a lot.
Kazik.
Alright. Yep. Did alright.
The
I mean, did
defensive
good.
parameter
But,
expands.
because they spread out. Now... The Bastions normally have 4, and not nearly as many here. But the thing that upgrades, makes Bastions, gateways, etc. better is affecting it. Swear to God. Let me figure this out. Growth. And occupy that. I get a bunch of money. Ooh. Alright, 1 second before I read this. Need to close my door because people don't know how to. The northern provinces retake the Great Bastion. Miao Ying brushed the broken walls of the Great Bastion. Since the Civil War began, she had only missed a single moment, and this fortress, which she had painstakingly built, had become no different from a ruin. A sense of helplessness surged within her. Father, why did you leave us here alone? This is too difficult. Miao Ying did not meet Ying Qing until she reached the outer borders. This young man, who had already joined the ranks of the Jade Dragon's 4 greats at such a young age, he had helped a great deal in the battles on the steppes. However, she still disliked seeing Yuan Bo's pieces placed on her own chessboard. Jade Dragon already held 2 critical positions, yet it seemed he would never be satisfied. Upon seeing the Storm Dragon, Yi Qing and his troops immediately knelt in respect. This pleased Miao Ying, for at least they were not like the aristocratic clans at the borders, who, thinking themselves all-powerful, still couldn't decide their petty heirs before the imperial dragons. Rise, all of you. I thank you for your efforts in protecting the Great Bastion, while I was preoccupied with other matters. The kneeling generals sighed in relief and slowly rose, though they still dare not raise their eyes to meet Miao Ying's beautiful face. This is not like the Jade Court, where there are so many rules. As long as you have not failed in your duties, there is no need to be so formal. Thank you, Supreme Matriarch. I have come here to take over the military affairs of the Great Bastion. Previously, I gave you leave to manage the defense on yourselves. But from now on, each of you follow the commands of my troops. The poor mortal soldiers exchanged glances, looking like ignorant children punished for a mistake they haven't even realized they had made. Lost and helpless. Supreme Matriarch, you may speak more frankly. Though we are generals of the Jade Court, we are also Imperial Wardens. We all share the responsibility for the Great Bastion's safety. If the orders of the Imperial Dragons are given, we will follow them. But now that the northern battles are frequent, my lord, if you intend to both crush your enemies and ignore your loyal subordinates, that is a flawed strategy. I, as a humble soldier, dare to speak these harsh words. But matters of the nation cannot be ignored and must speak up. Yi Qing's voice broke the tense silence, but it only made the others more pale. For even as a member of the 4 greats, it was not appropriate to speak so boldly before the imperial family. Miao Ying couldn't help but laugh out loud. She hadn't expected such courage from this mortal. Do not worry. What you have said I will consider carefully. So, assume direct control. Warden units, they'll be vassal or command from afar. Money, and they only that. I want the warden units. So, they are my vassal, will give me tribute, and I can more easily order them around. And now she has this. I'd give that to the sniper, but he already has these. Wait, actually, hold on. Mission aborted. Move people there. Win a battle against the Warriors of Chaos. Village. So,
The Storm Dragon.
you. Stalk and Snipe. He has those. So, it doesn't seem good to do. However, unspottable. That makes him so powerful. Oh, Caravan Master. Neat. Burden. Base missile and armor piercing missile. Ability head full steamed. Reload time, reduction ammunition boost, and range.
Lord
You.
Magistrate reporting.
Those. You.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
That. Heaven launch kick. Then. Boom. That boosted damage.
The Storm
Miao
Dragon.
Ying herself. Reserves. Conduit. That. All magic acquired.
My celestial father would approve.
Growth for now.
Hot as the dragon's breath.
The celestial. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
Have them now or no? I have to build stuff. Okay. They're escaping. And I think the next thing will be like if we want. Basically, I can determine if we all say go to wipe them out or say, hey, these fuckers took this place and are taking more. Let's stop
Ready
them.
to defend.
Cease.
Favored daughter.
Oh. Um, 3 legendary lords I can get. Plus 10 armor for the army, plus 5 arm pierced weapon attack power from, plus 8 missile strength. Yulan, the Imperial Gale. Oh, her! When I did the Eastern River Lords one, the army they gave me up here was led by her. And the Yellow Wind Sage. Oh, immune to those. Enemies take that much more. And can't see. Of course. Yeah. So this guy, all the Jade Claw warlords have negatives and positives. This guy, charge bonus but melee defense down. This, his upkeep's doubled, but control and leadership boost. I'm gonna get him.
Those flesh wings, but will endures.
A great crusade.
She'll take a little damage,
Stride
but
on for Cathay.
there. Sorry, sorry. Alright. Let's start giving him an army. Miao Ying's here to the end of the turn. I mean, if they attack, they're wiped.
Sprout upwards to wage
Wait.
in. Step steady, step sure.
There.
Storm Dragon.
I just didn't want him on this side because they could attack him directly. But, yeah. Now. That. I'm gonna get him an army. Maybe at least, like, a little bit. Make so this garrison can at least hold their own.
Bastion.
Then, Miao Ying's coming down here.
My ancestors require it.
Jeez, this army.
It suits my purposes.
I want them. Earthshaker sounds a fitting title.
Asinine mortal.
Miao Ying.
Balance in all things, even bloodshed. In sharp.
As a
Yo.
dragon-blooded, I speak for all Cathay. Long live...
Tribe Lord. Tyrant. Oh.
Me.
Impossible.
You approach in such disharmonious days.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll
Shut up. Money, we're peace. There. They're at war with the puppet, so village can't get in here without going through this gate with 2 armies. This gate with 2 armies. Or with my armies. These guys are cut off. Like, they're at war. However, hopefully that ends soon and we can just straight up dogpile these guys. Alright. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, they're moving out.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
Not right now. Ooh, there's 2 armies here. There's only 1 there, but also the army out there, I think, chased village off. That's neat. I expected that not full army wouldn't have been able to beat the full village army. But very lovely. Marauders probably ran further away, or just right out there still waiting. They have no way to attack them. Alright. I have the high ground.
Archers! Thoughts in harmony! Warriors! Peasant archers! Defenders of Cafe!
Make sure they're defended.
Peasant archers!
Him.
We have countless more missiles!
Right there.
Stone and steel!
And these two here.
March in ordered ranks.
Let the dragon's love spur us towards celestial victory!
Shielded by our ancestors. Guided by ancestors.
I take out the Lord, and it should be good.
They will perish.
They don't know what to do. These are rushing because they have no good angle.
Defenders of Cathay! Spears! No mind sharper! For my ancestors!
That's all them behind.
For Cathay.
And broken.
Archers! Peasant spearmen!
Hasn't been buffed by the battle harmony, and they're anti-large.
Minds as one.
Get that ogre. Get him. Got him. Noblars didn't even get a chance to do anything.
We are celestial! We
Uh, yeah, finish off the ogres. Good battle. Perfect. The Sky Lanterns are really good. I actually thought they were arrow units. Hopefully this didn't freeze. But, yeah, the Sky Lanterns for a while I thought were arrow units, so I wasn't really impressed. But no, they were just straight up rifle units.
Workers for the
Oh. Hey, Richie. I wasn't looking at chat for a bit. I was checking something else. But, still there. Cute
The
little
storm
Richie.
dragon The storm gathers. My legion must rest.
Step steady, step short.
Alright, and this guy. His upkeep did increase,
Sprout
but
upwards to raging.
I actually don't have enough keep production here, really? What caused it to recruit? Oh, whatever. And yeah. Nah, hold on. Thank you, Yuichi. I know you're usually just lurking. Thank you for that. You're cool. There we go, yeah. Gunners.
Warden of the Great Bastion. Heat cannot quell my thunder.
Frickin' free for all here.
My ancestors require it.
For your betrayal, the path to your demise has been plotted. This
That.
honor.
Yeah. Yeah. They may not like it, but well, we have bigger issues right now.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
And they're at war with our enemies. So yeah. Let's
To fight for me is an honor. As hot as Nangao's fortress. Heat cannot quell my thunder. This is Akshai's domain.
Celestial General.
dang. Can't help me just tell them with his army to defend this. Yeah. Yeah. The Sky Junk is great. Yeah. They created the rockets first, actually, which is fun. But the Sky Lantern, I always thought it was just an arrow unit. No, it's a rifle unit. Yeah. Sky Junk, well, it has the rifles. It also has that. And these. It's great.
Miao Ying.
Ah, yes. Storm over Westerland, the journey west. By traveling down the winding rivers and canalways that crisscross Grand Cathay, the Storm Dragon's army was able to cover the many hundreds of miles from Nangao to Fuhong, far quicker than force traveling by foot. Miao Ying traveled ahead of her forces, arriving in Fuhong many weeks before the long caravan barges in order to muster an ocean-going fleet. While awaiting the arrival of her warriors, the Storm Dragon called upon the magic of her father to awaken ancient terracotta sentinels. These towering constructs had been vital in the defense of Cathay for many centuries, but now they would travel to the lands of the old world to battle with the enemy that called for their creation. when the Storm Dragon's army arrived in Fuhung, accompanied by the first snows of the winter, a mighty fleet of Cathayan junks awaited them in the harbor. Alongside the bulky transport craft that would be housed the soldier Grand Cathay, sleek war junks lay at anchor, ready to accompany the fleet through the dangerous waters that lay ahead. In deeper waters, a pair of massive transport junks flanked Miao Ying's vast flagships, which waited for the rest of the army in deeper waters, having already secured the terracotta sentinels on board. Preparing such a massive fleet was no small undertaking, and it was many days until all of Miao Ying's soldiers were aboard their transport junks and ready to set sail. Under their impassive gaze of Tang Fu, one of the great ancient sentinels, Miao Ying's fleet departed the port of Fuhung and began its journey towards the old world, hoping to arrive in Marienburg before the spring thaw that gave way to summer heat, and another season of radiant warfare saw the Norskins defile yet more of Sigmar's realms. She's bringing effectively 2 to 3 stacks to the old world to fight. Norskins won't stand a fucking chance. Alright. End turn. I'll also be right back because apparently food's ready out in the kitchen. I have noticed all the talking seems to have kind of helped with this stuff. Talking and regularly drinking and so on. It's kind of getting my head and body to just accept not doing it. It still happens, but not as much. However, other issues arose. My lips and tongue feel slightly off, so ends up having to do like sucking on them at times. And that also annoys me. Oh. The northern provinces restore the Great Bastion. The Great Bastion. The magnificent defense line stretching across the northern border of the Empire. The unshakable barrier of the Celestial Dynasty is part of your territory. The northern border is frequently embroiled in warfare, and the magic cast by the Dragon Emperor gradually dissipates. The once indestructible walls are slowly decaying in the end of this conflict. Now, can the mighty walls of the Great Bastion withstand a storm unlike any has faced before? The Storm Dragon will not allow a negative answer to become a possibility. Instantly upgrade all 3 gates to the next level. Ooh. That hurts. But, yeah. The salty, fishy sea breeze carrying the scent of scorched earth swept the wails of the people of Grand Cathay from the depths of the Black Ark. The red-blue banners rose from the ruins, spreading across the 6 countries of the eastern rivers. The Sea Dragon's fleet roams through the turbulent waters. The battered ram of their ships easily tear through the sea, yet they are unable to stop the phantoms seeping from the reefs. Every time the crescent moon sets in the west, sharp-eared invaders carrying chains studded with barbs climb the cliffs and throw torches into the granaries, the flames consuming the thatched roof faster than the tides. Amidst the sound of shackles clanking on the abducted commoners, the Moonlight sect, which once traveled among the disaster-stricken lands, to save the lives from Pride Aid has been forged into a weapon that strikes fear into the hearts of the Dark Elves. Zhao Kui, bathed in moonlight, stands with tens of thousands of righteous soldiers behind her, shining alongside the crescent moon. The Dark Elves would see that a single spark can set a prairie fire. Yeah, and Zhao Kui, Eastern River Lord, she buffs the peasants to an immense degree, and also makes so you can one-turn recruit them from global with reduced costs, so you can start a multiple 20 stacks easy. Magic drained out of him. He doesn't have magic to use, dumbasses. They just buff this.
The
That
Emperor
hurt.
permits this.
If I attack them, it's just those two armies. But upgrade level 3 and instantly replenish most. Nice.
It shall
Also buff
please
this,
the
and it did
dragons.
buff this. But
Strength is fleeting.
now,
Discipline is
this place is
eternal.
not easy to break. That. Oh, actually, the Eastern River Lords start with one of these and the lion guys. I don't know where they come from. They're both so powerful. You know what?
The Storm Dragon.
Oh, wow. And if you just normally, even in a normal game, get this max level, you can start recruiting these guys. Let me see. Wait, what? Umbrella gunners? Torpedo. Oh. Lion men. Wouldn't be there, yeah. Maybe here? No. Okay. There. Yep. Perfect. Well.
Indubitably.
I follow Zinch alone.
Favored daughter.
Fuck. Those are two end time units. Chaos Warriors of Zinch, dangerous. Chosen of Zinch, more dangerous. Spawn of Zinch, annoying. decent level caster.
I do not think so.
They don't have any. This army is not that powerful. This guy's probably the most dangerous, and then it's these guys. This specifically, and then them, probably. This army. It being damaged, them having low magic, helps. These two and that, they're the danger. I can't let them cast much. I can't let them cast.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Great.
For Nangao,
Running.
I am the desert storm.
If I attack that, they'll be dragged in.
This is Akshai's domain.
Attack them. Really? Why'd they run before? Almost 2 minutes. Taking it. We're gonna win this. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna purge these damn demons. Then I'm gonna take Pome. That's what I'm gonna do. I kill their lords. I kill these guys. They break. And the blue horrors and pink horrors, and I think these guys all vanish. The Chaos Warriors and Chaos Hounds don't. So you're coming in there, not there. Okay, interesting. Alright. Please be good. Damn it! I might reload for that.
Order and balance.
Dragon crossbows.
Warrior crossbow. Shenyang's faithful. Iron hail gunners.
My mind is ready. The personification of a law.
Defenders of Cathay. Order and the balance.
For the defense.
Raise the dragons. Shenyang's faithful.
The storm wind blows.
Stone and steel.
Spread out. Jesus!
The storm wind blows. Setting forth.
Dragon transformation. Oh. Get him.
Atrivians. It is decreed.
Got him.
Acceptable. Rooting out evil.
Where? There.
So be it. Strike them down.
No, that won't do anything. That.
My duty.
Constant damage.
No mind, Sharper. Taking point.
The dragon's up.
Boom! You know, oh, back there.
Subordinate only to dragons.
I'm gonna have him activate this. Boost the range accuracy and reload skill of all my range units.
Lords, harmony. Marching as a one.
Iron Hail Gunners. Move in formation.
Atrivians. Execute them. It is decreed. The storm unleashed.
There. Focus there.
The celestial faithful.
Move now! Long spears!
Accepted. Order. Dragon. Understood.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Attack the axe!
Fart and fire.
Drain them!
The celestial faithful. So be it.
Miao Ying, smite him. The power of lightning. He's dead. He's dead. He tried to get a spell off at the last moment. He failed.
Atrivians. It is decreed. Accepted. So be it. I give assent.
Hit.
Minds as one.
Comet of Casadora.
For the defense.
Nowhere near as much damage I had wanted. Yet the power of lightning and storms compel you.
Acceptable. Gate crossbow.
Immediately. Move in formation.
Stand your ground.
There. Y'all focus on spawn Zinj. They are unbreakable. They will hold their lives. Barton, same thing.
Warriors.
Wind and fire.
Commander of cities. I am prepared. Show no mercy.
So be it.
Flood.
I give assent. Atremians.
Unleash dragon lightning. Damn it.
It is
Them.
decreed.
While their barrier's not finished covering. He has still been actively buffing all them.
Stand ready. Celestial splendor.
I'm at my limit for magic.
Harmony.
Crap, crap, crap. They've got my lines. Barton, hit that bastard. Alright, the Jade Warriors are doing good. Cut it down. Victory. Victory. Barton's last shot.
Acceptable.
Perfect.
So be it. I give assent.
The talons of night will rip you apart.
On to command. Eradicate them.
Wreck and ruin.
He just double killed. Oh,
There must be
this dude is getting 2 kills per bullet. No wonder why I leave him alone and he just fires at random units. He stacks up dozens of kills.
Atremians. It is decreed.
Boom!
the personification of the law.
They have to get that far to get out of range. 1 left. Get him.
Acceptable.
Oh, 3 left.
The dragons chose me.
Miss. Oh! Their barrier takes 20 seconds to recover. Oh. Ha 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 ha. One more shot dead, now Miao Ying crushes the last beneath her.
I give assent.
It must be done.
You literally just stepped on him.
Senyang, drive me!
No mind, Chopper. Draw still.
Crushed. Excellent. That was great. Barden. Like, Barden. 127 kills, 10k damage dealt, 2k in gold value. 38 kills, almost 10k damage, and almost 5,000 in gold value. And her almost 8,000. Yeah, he sniped. he's good. Oh, it was literally 2-to-1. I deployed 654. They deployed 665 and 684. That's literally almost exactly 2-to-1. We lost the Birdmen. But they almost got 1,000 gold value because they just attacked the Lord and dropped some bombs. Very effective. The power of the storm. Wait until I get Tigermen in this army. Oh god. Honestly, Zincha, they have lords that fly and are large targets, so he's really good. You're not dead.
They have no other word. The Storm Dragon.
Well, bastard ain't dead. Oh. That's good. This effect alone right here.
The Emperor
Because that counteracts that partly. He's on a war compass now!
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Bruh. A bit much. Anyway.
Warden of the Great
Oh.
Bastion.
In dragon form, all enemies lose melee defense. Yes, that counteracts almost all the negative stuff. That's... well, before. Master of the Storms. Cooldown reduction for lore of heaven and life. And cost for it all reduced. Oppressor Chaos against any Chaos faction. Melee defense and wards saved. Range for all missile units. Reload time reduction for the army. Oh, that's powerful. Eye of the storm. Cool. Now, that, and expanded Lord skill stuff. Miscast base chance for all enemy casters increased. Chance of winning magic changing in strength plus 10%, which, I think one of my guys actually increases that already. Miscast base chance for Miao Ying reduced. Range for enemies reduced. Corruption down, speed up. Hell yeah. Upkeep down. Panda Man. Let's get you epic level spell and fire resistance. And now all units of the army have plus 35% battle healing cap, and all units of the army have increased healing modifier, mass, so they don't get pushed around as easy, and damage resistance. Now give him missile resistance. Boost the replenished troops. And melee. Sniper Man. Mobility, growth. Sapper. That, and now just until this stuff opens up in 3 ranks, you have to just fill out this stuff.
I stand
You.
ready.
Miscast base chance reduce, and yeah, like this. Miao Ying does that by 10%, he does it by 50%, so that's good. Now then. And passability of all allies get that, so they're immune to fear and terror. Upkeep reduction, capture present rate. Oh, he levels up, he needs to level up more for those, okay. Whoa. There. Now Barden.
What can I do?
Barden. Ammunition, this. And damage and defenses. Cinder blast shot. Armor piercing and base missile damage. Sundering attacks, so they lose any enemy hit, lose armor. More damage and reload. Boosted stuff. Hit points and perfect vigor, that's powerful. 2 more uses of that, and cooldown reductions for that. More uses for that. Cause fear, ammunition, reload time. Now then, let's see. Make him faster. And make him hit harder in melee.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Beating them did that. Oh, great.
A victory.
Now then, I'll be taking this. You try and take it back if you dare. Yeah, he's staying in the middle of my army, because, with that compass, I think it gives him... Does he get the compass effects? I don't know, actually. Anyway. I've had bad luck with auto-resolves where, like, a battle like this, like, say, without these, it would cut all my melee infantry's health in half. Let's see.
You face a
More damage than I would take, but still.
the defensive
Perfect.
parameter expands.
I don't know. That's not worth it to me. And... Oh. Build the Alchemist Tower. A legendary hero joins me. Okay.
I stand apart.
Also, real quick, I am going to just take the Cloak of Pome off you. Perfect.
The defense effort has need.
Perfect. Alchemist building. Is it this? No, is it this? No, is it this? This? There. Alright. I want to say it's the black for... I want to say it's Yin that buffs building stuff? We'll see. And because they're vassals, I now do commandments here. That. Get the corruption gone immediately. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So recruiting... Ah, yes. Great Bastion Wardens. Oh. That's cool. Let's do that. These seem cool. Actually, wait, what? Hold the fuck on. Dampen. They remove magical spell resistance and negate magic weapons. So anything they attack has to only do damage through physical. That's cool. And bonus for the infantry. All right. Gosh.
Favored daughter.
Nothing else really. All right. Yeah. And turn, and while I'm going through the turn, I gotta run to the bathroom quickly. Crap. Drink a lot of water. Righty. Oh. That's good, but they don't really need it. Or maybe they do. Yeah. Oh. Restore the Great Bastion! The Great Bastion has already regained its former glory under your supervision, and the minions of Chaos can only stare at the walls in despair. Ooh. Unit capacity +2 for Great Bastion Wardens, and double tribute from vassals. Oh, that's great. And immune to flanking, melee defense +5, and melee defense +24 immune to flank. That's good. Oh. Warbands assembling. Because of this. Maybe. How am I meant to control those right now? I have the Watcher. If I kill 1,500 enemies, I get one of the strongest heroes in the game, really. Wicked minds think alike. Urgent reports arrive from the frontier. Ravenous ogres are pouring across the Vale of Titans in swarming hordes. Scattered villages have been stripped bare, and Westbourne merchants have been torn limb from limb and razed. Tons of flesh and priceless treasures being hauled towards the blood-soaked throne of Blood Peak. A filthy bargain has been struck. The Blood-Guzzler tribe will join the struggle for the Iron Throne. In return, so long as they help she crush the armies of the Iron Dragon, the ogres were granted 3 days to plunder Shangyang, as they see fit. Whether meat or gold, all will serve as their reward. Oh. Shit. That's bad. Very bad. Okay. That's recruitment, yeah. Well. Yeah. Let's... You, yeah. Yeah.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Peasants will benefit heavily from you.
I govern in the Emperor's name. Strategize, mobilize.
Storm Dragon. Witness my power.
Yeah, of course they run like cowards.
Done.
But they do not escape. Destroyed.
I decree execution.
Oh! Forgot about that. Yi Yao Hu, the Master of Incense. The Master of Incense has returned to her mansion. She had just finished tending to the wounds of these soldiers on the front line. The war on the Great Bastion did not cease for a day, and neither did she rest. Thanks to your help, the border troops may able to catch their breath, although the Master of Incense still can't rest easy about the front lines. She believes that following you will allow her to help more people. As the Master of Ceremonies, who also connects the Celestial Court with the Jade Court, Yi Yaohu possesses talents that few of her colleagues can match. The impact of her ritual dance is nothing short of miraculous in the eyes of mortal. Oh. This.
Miao Ying.
magistrate.
Alchemist of
Alright, what do you do? Master of Incense. That's great. Oh gosh. That is also good. Okay, she's life and yin. Yin? Yeah, it's plus a bunch of buffs here. And yin yang. And ward save plus 100% duration for her battle skills. This? Yeah, these. Oh.
Ready to defend.
outcast sorcerer. Let their feet become fleet. Acolyte of Warpstone.
Alright. But
We soar upon triumphant wings. We go when
you'll
I
follow.
decide.
Follow along.
I will rid them of all
This.
fatigue.
Could very much help. This though. Get control, income, and more. And this also that basically maxes out wherever Miao
The
Ying is. That it would
celestial
increase in strength.
Miao
Gosh.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
So now let's get this. Get I need to get income up because these fought so much and only that much.
Long fire, hardened steel. Harmony before ferocity.
No.
The majestic defender.
Right. Armor, post-battle loot, etc. And that.
My celestial father.
Right, Tinker.
Barden. Bop, bop, bop. Now he gets that.
Favored daughter.
I serve the dragon.
All right.
Corpse. Let us stumble through diplomacy together. We should.
The Celestial.
The Lord
I
of
just remember. I think I
Gatefall
forgot to put on recruit
gladly
defeat legendary lords.
receives you. Cathay's might.
Oh crap! I should do that.
Fast-faced. I call the shots here. Get smart playing this. Dog fag. The time is indeed. World War. Want to hear my legend? Sounds like in charge. The boss.
What do you seek?
Who calls? Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Nah.
Darkness calls.
Where there is understanding, there is balance. Harmony is...
Lichmaster. Tort.
Can't be done.
All right. I'm gonna quick save and actually close the game and restart it with while adding the recruit defeat legendary lords thing, cause I feel like some are about to die. I should have had that from the start. That is my mistake for forgetting that. Hopefully that doesn't. Hopefully, it hasn't led to some lords out there being. I mean, some legendary lords are already lost, unfortunately. 10 turns in, some died. Although, maybe not as many, but still. Or maybe do I have it on? I don't think I do. I think I actually forgot it, but well, we'll see. Otherwise, that just means no Cathay lords ever have died, which is goddamn impressive. Meow. Nope, it's not on. Now it is. As well as the unlocked ally recruitment and unlimited ally units. Because, yeah, I might want that. Alright, well. Those shouldn't cause problems, I'm hoping. If it does, the ally recruitment ones I'll put away. Otherwise, should be fine. Yeah. Oh. That could be, that could be fun to do, Richie. I guess that would, Actually, it would be fine, yeah. I was thinking, depends on how well it would run, but no, it would only be VR chat. I wouldn't need, like, a VTube studio up or anything. That could be fun. Maybe me, Haru, and some others just get together to do a VR chat hangout. Like what Sanus does, but just us. She could join if she wants as well. would be fun. Yeah. Alright. Nothing broke, so should be good.
I have endured worse than drought.
You cook?
Attention!
The desert hides countless strange minerals.
Celestial General.
I have elixirs to treat heat stroke.
That. Have their best army just go ham and go butcher that real quick.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Enemies everywhere.
Oh. Richie. That 3D model I used is, well, Haru made it from the Ichigo model and such. There's already sizey stuff for it. Seats, the stomp effect stuff, so yes,
Storm Dragon.
that's already there.
I will make my father proud.
Ooh. That could be good. Do this just to help them. And yeah, that. Oh, done. What? There. Upkeep goes up a bit, but Miao Ying reduces upkeep so much now, it's fine, and all of them get plus melee attack and defense physical resistance. Perfect.
My siblings conspire against me. I think only of the World Bastion.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Enemies everywhere. The majestic
Gosh.
defender.
Look at all that.
I will make my
Oh.
father proud.
Miao Ying makes so there's a 10% greater chance of the wind's magic changing in strength. And the Dynasty Warriors guy makes it so when they change, they have a increasing they have a 50% greater chance to increase in strength. Nice. Plus, basically boosting the income of a place by 50%. Perfect.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
This harmony threatens our order.
But yeah, actually, that the 3D model already has sizey stuff. It was kind of a thing we aimed for. Sure. Oh. Lay-ho caravans. Dark clouds hide the daylight, the war horses whined as they trod through the muddy ferry, while the armored soldiers trudged through the downpour. The clash of the falling rain against the steel armor made your ears ache. But a sudden cry pulled your gaze away. At the center of a whirlpool, a woman wrapped in soaked white gown clung tightly to a floating log, her dazzling golden hair rising and falling in the water. Oh yeah. This is great. And with that, actually, if I get alliance with them, I can get points faster and recruit faster, so on. For 3 turns, they do have that. Yeah. Huh? Oh, it's not Reichland. It's a random Cathay faction somewhere. Oh. Oh, I forgot to read Westerland stuff. The banners fluttered along the foothills of the Nine Mountains by the Jade River, the torches of the militia army forming a river of stars in the twilight. The Dark Elf army almost collapsed at the first skirmish. The sound of their pointed helmets clattering the ground was denser than rain. The rebels that had recaptured the 22 cities south of the Red River still racing along the roads, while the vanguard of the militia army had already set foot on their long-lost homeland of the northern banks. Above the Delta Plain, the cold ones hissed in the mist, and Lokir Fellheart caresses the still-warm bloodstains on the altars. As the rebels marched from the mountains into his chosen battlefield, the grinding sound of the winch will shatter the moonlight. That. Ooh. And I will participate in the battle with this army. This is what I did as the Eastern River Lords, but from Miao Ying against the rebel armies.
Leader of men.
You were nothing.
Most wise.
I control
Celestial
this.
ancestors.
Kinda want to go back to the last turn and check if there was a Westerland one. Oh well.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
I stand apart.
Lord Magistrate.
Miao Ying.
As hot as dragon's fire.
My
You want
legion
this?
must rest.
I require time to study. Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Oh boy. This would be interesting.
None may refuse my call.
Ah, him.
The defense effort has need. To fight for me is an honor. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
angry. Boss of the little Scar Palace. This place.
Favored daughter.
Metal is mine to command.
Range accuracy, yeah. Upkeep up, but Miao Ying just says no to upkeep. Plus, they have more range and accuracy. They're gonna hit more of their shots. They're gonna fire sooner because they have better range. And once when they get below 80% ammo, they replenish it.
The House of Secrets.
Harmony above all. I serve the dragon. Be on guard.
Let's see. There. Then I can fill it out with these. Yeah.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
I understand. There are important matters to
I wonder if I could get those guys
Obey me!
angry yet. Gold tooth. Anyway, this. Yeah. Get upkeep reduction going and hopefully make this army basically cost nothing.
Enemies everywhere.
Those are cool. Those are really strong. Crap.
The House of Secrets forever calls.
A long fire, hardened steel.
Alright.
Outcast by dragons, trained in shadow. The iron wind.
Yeah, I can try and take out,
Let the bell scream.
You're interesting. Oh. Interesting. Alright.
No harmony in this wasteland. Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
Perhaps.
Let's see. Where'd the rats go? Crap, where did they go? They're Clan Esh, and they could ambush me anywhere. If I get ambushed, that's bad. They're moving back there, and their army's bigger. Bastards. Bastards. This will be tricky. All right. We'll see how this goes. Oh. You witness this battle that will be sung about for 1,000 years. Our strength does not lie in weapons, but in our sense of duty. Mandated by the people. All peasants units have essence of martial arts, meaning their melee attack and defense goes up, and it's there. Alright. Flames spread like wildfire. The swirling waves carried Lokir past the routed and disordered army. An unforeseen crushing defeat shattered his meticulously crafted plans. The rebels' resolve proved far more tenacious than he had anticipated. As the battle spiraled outwards, he urgently ordered his massive fleet stationed on the Jade Sea to contain the sea dragon to be recalled. But what followed was a blow to his mind. The dragon fleet, like a festering wound, relentlessly pursued the Dark Elf fleet. If he hoped to stabilize the battlefield with the fleet's power, he would have to confront the Dragon Princess' overwhelming wrath head-on in the coming clash. As the trumpets of victory sounded on the land battlefield, the balance on the Jade Sea shifted as well. Qui Yans, the Grand Admiral of the Court of the Cleansing Tides, finally led his fleet back to the near shores. Forming a pincer with the rebel force, they struck the blockade of Fu Chao's harbor with unstoppable might. The Sea Dragon's forbidden army had returned, and the reckoning for Fellheart had only just begun. I didn't even get to fight in the battle, they just won? Okay. Remain over there or teleport to faction capital. Yeah. 10 days at Fu Chao. The refugees in the Eastern River fled in disarray. What? Carrying news so dreadful it seemed to choke the people of Cathay. The certain Rawr had stepped into the deadly trap laid by Fellheart. Tens of thousands of rebel soldiers spilled their blood across the coast wetlands, all meeting their end beneath the slaughtering blades. Let me fight! The flames of resistance flickered uncertainly, while the invaders' onslaught raged with relentless fury across the vast sea. More Black Ark set sail to encircle the Dragon Fleet in an ironclad blockade. On solid ground, Scarabpox were swept away by the Dark Legion of their...
Indubitably.
Didn't even let me fight it. That's a bug.
I know of a method.
Storm Dragon.
Remain
Who are you?
vigilant, always. They
Oh,
will
you're
suffer.
back.
I swear it.
Hit them.
The shame weighs heavily upon me.
Wind Shaper. Redouble your speeds.
You know,
It suits my purposes. The path of destiny.
Cathay Eternal. Seeking tactical
This.
advantage. Lord Magistrate. Quick march. Lord Magistrate reporting.
Only the
There is wisdom in this. Harmony above all.
You lack all discipline. Drown beneath the Jade Sea.
Instrument of the divine.
please. Please.
Upon death, you will be forgotten.
Certainly.
Yeah. I'm gonna head across the mountains and after them. I'm gonna purge the Dark Elves from Cathay.
I stand apart.
I'm with you all the way. The hunt moves ever forward. Strength is fleeting. Discipline is eternal.
Be on guard.
And just move.
City Commander. Hot as dragon's breath.
Wow, that's cool. These guys are really strong. They're really good. Alright. They completed it. Got us this. Got him that.
A tool of great efficiency.
And
City harmony above all.
Born to rule.
ooh,
So long as you do not question me, we
Katarina? That.
pleasure.
Start liking me more.
Be on guard.
Onward! What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
Lord Magistrate. Cathay. Valued associate. Cathay. Harmony above. Allow me to give you a magistrate. Cathay is
Alright.
The book!
On behalf of Cathay, welcome. We should.
You dare!
that is forbidden.
Gate Master.
Ah, you.
City Defender.
That. And you. A lot of ogres, so they're going to be ambushed.
I think
This can actually get to that much. Perfect.
I do what is
Now then, let's
necessary.
quickly go and find... There. Storm over Westerland. When the Cathayan fleet made its way past Reaver's Point, the telltale signs of conflict began to appear all around them. Smoke rose from recently raided coastal villages and the shattered hold of destroyed wolf ships. Bretonnier galleys and Marienburg man-o'-wars littered the beaches as torn sailcloth, errant barrels, and broken wreckers rolled in the surf. As the Cathayan junks sailed by, Miao Ying's warriors bowed their head in reverence to the soldiers and sailors of the old world who had lost their lives, for there were few great causes greater to die for than the safety and security of one's nation. The stillness was shattered suddenly by the cries of a spotter perched atop the mast of the Cathayan junks as they spied a small fleet of battered Marienburg ships crossing the horizon with a flotilla of Norscan wolf ships in pursuit. Miao Ying wasted little time in giving the order to engage the chasing wolf ships, her commands quickly rippling through the fleets, sending sailors scrambling to their battle stations as Sky Lantern crews raced to launch their ships in the sky. Within minutes, a host of Sky Lanterns had soared into the sky ahead of the Storm Dragon's fleet, and the grand cannons upon the decks of her warships stood loaded, ready to unleash their fury. The crew of the Norscan wolf ships had little idea of the danger they were in as they maintained their course, unaware that Sky Lanterns would be overhead long before they could overtake the Belgaud Empire. Oh god. The Belgaud Empire warships. Open waters where the Norskins have spears and javelins, and now we have Sky Lanterns with guns going over. Hell yeah.
The deceiver sends you towards doom.
Yeah. Problems report 26 to 50%. That was at 0 before. So, like, technically you want this low if you're wanting upkeep reductions, income, Pokeball loot, etc. But, this city will really be good for me if I capture it. Huh. Wow. Units recruited here, plus 8 bonus to armor. 8% weapon or missile damage increase. Recruit rank plus 2 for Celestial Dragon Guard and crossbows, faction-wide. All armies. Every unit they have gain 100 experience per turn here. And in control is over 50, they get plus 20% income here. And when treasury above 5,000, all armies get plus 5% armor-piercing weapon damage. That's powerful. Good. Alright.
For your betrayal, the path to your demise has been plotted.
One path ends with another.
The north must be defended.
There we go.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
Just do that. You'll add defenses here. So if they attack, I have a good chance. The J Claw Warlord himself is really powerful. And burning ammunition. He has more ammo, and so does these guys.
Drown beneath the Jade Sea.
Hopefully they don't attack me then.
You shall lie no more.
Alright, let's go. That's a stronger army than the other ones. Especially those. But if I were to match these guys up one-on-one, they would win. I'll fight it. Says I lose them. Let's try it. Let's try. Let's see how this goes. This battlefield actually is pretty good for me. Kinda wish these trees weren't here, but I can make do. I can make do.
With infinite pride, the Emperor expects. Thank you, Emperor, for our... I'll ready the men! Defenders of Cafe!
Order shall guide us to
Never
triumph.
conquered!
Crane gunners!
Long spears!
Warrior mortals!
Jade warrior!
missiles will fly! Captain of the Empire! Ready for war!
The dragons chose me! Subordinate only to dragons!
We are ready!
Order and balance!
The dragons ask!
No kingdom can stand against Ground Cathay! We are the dragon's chosen people! The personification of law!
Wind and fire!
Steady, man! Warriors! Store and steel! Marching as one! Never conquered!
Crane gunners!
The dragons land!
What do you bid? Formation, march! We obey! Obey! Understood! For Heldenhammer!
Crane gunners!
Was I muted for a bit? Damn it. Basically, I was talking about whatever. I could turn them. I put the huntsmen over there because they could sneak over. They had stalk, hide, good for flanking. Was trying to see if the lord could catch the hunter. Want to get the hunter out, and yeah, they just grouped up and got eviscerated. I muted before just for a brief moment, but I forgot to unmute. Well, still, that was a fine battle. And Noblar traps. Forgot those things have that. Oh well. Well, still. The Empire captain took he brought up the charge. And yeah, the Jade Halberg ones have charge reflections. When they charged in, they all took a lot more damage. That worked out really well. These guys just did a lot of good damage against the big targets. Man. Oh no. Wait for program to respond. Total War, you can do it. I believe in you. Good computer. You've done a lot of work already. 5 hours. Just surpassed 5 hours. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, computer. Computer and Total War, y'all can do it. There we go. I think. So I just noticed that Ochre Lord's name moves. What the heck? Yeah, full heal. Definitely take that. I just noticed it's only 13 turns and Jesus. Okay, so the Alchemist Tower could be anywhere, and Nangao, unusual location. Please be good. Fuck. Nope. Nope.
Gate Master, these pawns shall regret their allegiance. An acceptable outcome.
Good.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
Gate Master.
Dazzling Magistrate.
Ready to defend.
Famous far and wide. Ooh, that's a good effect. I can't use it really now. That's helpful, that's helpful, that's helpful. Okay. One of the listed effects at random. That's great. That is hilarious. A fucking random system.
This journey shall resume.
Now then.
Lord Magistrate, reporting. Rest and thank our ancestors. We continue at daybreak.
A little break in the wall. Ha.
Our soldiers stand ready. Defender of Grand
Oh,
Cafe.
research.
For the defense effort.
At Snake Gate. That's good. Yep. Right here.
We stride on for Cathay.
I mean, that this here, and because the mod where wizards and such and garrisons have abilities, I have all the lore metal stuff. Should be doable, no matter what they attack with.
The storm
Now then.
Let us stumble through diplomacy together. We should celebrate it.
Thank you.
Honor to the Dragon Emperor and Empress.
Move now.
Suffer the tempest.
Oh, that's a lot. However, savage orcs, they have physical resistance, but no armor, so any magical damage rips them apart. And it's the capital of these guys, so I wipe that out and they basically get crippled. Oh, that's interesting. Yep. Empress lore, moon magic, and veil winds. Love those. Now then, please be good.
Minds at one. Understood. Jay crossbows with joy. Iron Hail gunners. Understood. Minds as one.
Warp stone and steel.
There we go.
The Emperor blesses us.
Yeah, okay. He does this. Because of that. And... yeah. You two are staying in there.
Dragon crossbows.
Defenders of Cathay.
Alright. Attacking here because there's no towers, really.
The power of a dragon and the might of Nangao, we can only prevail.
The Emperor.
Everyone move forward.
The
Miao Ying,
storm
go.
wind blows.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
She's... doesn't really do anything if you don't level her up. She has encourage. Decent melee stats.
I hear the heaven.
For the Kara's Anchor!
Commander of cities.
Master of tempests.
Celestial splendor.
Celestial Comet! I cast fuck you! Effective! You know what, this doesn't do armor piercing damage, so only magic damage. Very effective against savage orcs. What are you trying to hit? Okay. They put the ranged units over here. Pop.
Shield bearers, halt!
Ready to defend.
You know what? Actually, I just remember a thing you can do with Miao Ying.
My power is
Apparently, any of the three dragons. Become dragon. Fly to the capture point. 6 units for those 2 guys. Oh my gosh. There. Ooh, ooh.
It is decreed.
Hit them.
Rooting out evil.
But yeah, flying units have no capture weight. They can't capture positions. Even though you can do this and just say they land, they can't. However, Miao Ying and them can enter a perma-grounded form. They're human guys.
I give assent.
And boom. Oh, I thought, huh. Okay, they don't have a capture weight anymore with that. Well, she's in here now. And that is their issue.
It is fated! With joy!
Kazakan Kazakit, ha! Range far, range fast!
Never conquered.
Chase the dragons!
For the defense! Behold the tempest! The storm wind blows! Good! Now defend!
Keeps their speed down. Locked in combat and boom.
The storm unleashed!
Defenders of Cathay! Whatever is required! The dragons ask!
There.
There must be order.
Plow through!
Go.
The storm gathers!
There we go.
Senyan,
Transform back then.
Setting forth. So be it.
And
It is decreed.
again. And again. That's the leader unit.
The storm unleashed.
What still has leadership? Nothing. But these guys got health. They have health. I don't think so.
Acceptable. Sent by Gyra.
Become crushed and ripped apart by nature itself. All right. Perfect. Yeah. They, sieges are kind of simple, especially when your enemy doesn't have much range. Easy to abuse the AI there, really. Meow. Wait for programmer to spawn. We're always going to be technically outnumbered, because 683. Skyjunk is 1. All the heroes in Miao Ying are 1. That adds up to a full row and 2. These guys are only 2, so that's here. Or, yeah. So from here to here would just be units of multiple. So, yeah. Not that much. Meow. Min. Thank you, Richie. And you're great underfoot. Meow. About 5.5 hours. And this has already happened. Maybe should call it and then give computer a break. What, Richie? You know I'm right. Ah, gosh, still frozen. Come on. Come on, computer. You can do it. I know you can. Up. You good? Good, computer? You good? Oh, hi, higher end. Neither Saibo or Richie, neither of them redeemed first. Good job. Congrats on the first.
The defensive
And
parameter
boom.
expands.
He got that. All provinces That's amazing. And negative effects will be reduced even greater.
The Storm Dragon.
Oh, look at this. Oh, Raptor Pack 2004, thank you for the follow. Gosh, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to follow randomly.
Miao Ying.
But Miao Ying leveled up again. Meow. Meow. Quiet. Boost income and actually this and charge and now I just have to wait for levels because level 20 this 23 or 39 these level 19. Well, as friendly entities die, his power goes up exponentially. And then, if his hit points drop below 10%, for 50 seconds he can't die. His damage output for base and armor piercing doubles. His attack chance goes up by 30. He loses 30 defense. So he's easier to hit, however he can't die for those seconds. Plus Perfect Forgiveness removes that stuff, and Unyielding Assault, so his melee attack won't drop. And I didn't get to this stuff, but yeah, so very, very good. Oh yeah. It's this. That boosts for his healing caps, so he could heal with that and those. Plus 210% of his health, so he has effectively the ability to heal. It started at 100, so effectively 310% of his health. Meow. Quiet, you two, or else I'll just do what some of the pictures show.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Anyway, this guy. Wait, what? Can't use that anywhere. Am I blind? No, I can't. Oh well.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Diplomacy and Legion points. Burden. Fast Dwarf. And you.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Perfect.
The armies of Grand Cathay bow before you.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah. Melee attack and defense for them. And passive tactician.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Gate
Oh, you.
Master. The Dragon Emperor's wrath upon them.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
What?
Upon death, you will be
Oh, yin yang.
The Storm Dragon. Favored daughter.
Yeah.
Weakness is not tolerated.
Yeah.
Do they deserve the honor of serving me?
Good defenses there. Minimum very much hurt that army. Not like they're replenishing.
Master, not you.
I do what is necessary.
Alright.
Your martial might is unsurpassed.
I could go after Skip. Actually,
Honor to the Dragon Emperor and
there. Oh, I didn't quite you too. Let's see. That couldn't have been without damage. Crap.
You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
Hi. Bruh, I am going against multiple things. I have multiple catastrophes happening. This is bad.
the armies of Grand Cathay bow before you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, the end of the rebellion. The Descended Lords of Jishin. Yishin was able to temporarily usurp the power of the dragons, but he was ultimately consumed along with his invasion by the dragon's wrath. Most of his accomplices have been executed, and the crowmen and imperial agents are already purging the remaining traitors hiding in various provinces. And Yishin has become your prisoner. His life and death are now in your hands. Unforgivable crimes. Some good stuff. Beheaded, treasures collected, imprisoned. You're mine. All eyes look north. When the baleful star encroaches upon the heart constellation, it foretells turmoil among the barbarian tribes. Since the Dragon Emperor withdrew into the Celestial Palace, the northern ramparts of the Grand Cathay have been plunged into chaos. The scattered tribes have joined into 3 great camps. Herding horses year after year by the Jade River, loosing arrows time and again towards the Dragon Gates. For 72 years, the beacon of the Great Bastion never ceased to burn. 7 or 8 in 10 Imperial Wardens lie in the wastes, their bones bleaching under the sun. Within the gates, every able-bodied man from all 15 provinces are conscripted. Grain from the granary is vanished like snow cast in the boiling waters. Yet, Your Excellency, I have received urgent news from the frontier. The great Khan of the northern wastes has perished suddenly in his golden tent. His 9-plumed white standard lies broken in the shadowed winds. The Khans and the many clans now wage war across the vast steppes. Blood runs deep enough to carry away shields and vultures blot the sky. It ain't in past when the Kurgan chieftains vied for power, the Celestial Court seized the advantage like the eastern winds. When the Horde of Chaos split east and west, our border troops captured their chieftains. In those days, Jun Wu thundered across the wastes, and Yi Huan carved his name in history with his victories. Each moment of internal strife among the northern barbarians offered our empire the chance to strike. Now as the steps descend to madness, and jackals feast upon their own kin, surely this is heaven's gift. Our moment to redeem the long humiliation of Grand Cathaids. But if we hesitate until a new Khan rises, to feed the flame along with the Great Bastion will blaze for another 100 years. Yeah. Whoa! By the order of the Storm Dragon, let the decree be known. Yi Qing, the Horde Queller, is appointed as commander of the Vanguard forces, overseeing infantry, cavalry, and naval operations. At the Dragon Gate Field Camp, Yi Xiao, the Dragon Gate commander, shall serve as the deputy commander. Wang Weizing, the lunar strategist, appointed overseer. Together they form the army of the Dragon Gate front. Ni Su, the flying general, is named commander of the northwestern front. Wao Zhao, the forge master, shall serve as his deputy commander. And Tu Tong, the Turtle Gate commander, and Yi Shui, the Snake Gate commander, are appointed overseers. Together they form the army of the Turtle Gate front. These two forces, numbering a combined 130,000 elite soldiers, shall together be named the Northern Expedition Army. Advancing along 2 routes. Yi Qing's forces will depart via the Dragon Gate route to seize the Iron Storm Fort, drawing up the main force of the Kazakh tribe. Meanwhile, Li Shu forces will take a diversionary route eastward, penetrating the waves through the Foundry of Bones. These 2 armies shall converge at the 12 linked peaks for a joint assault. Okay. Holy crap, the amount of... Oh my god, the amount of armies.
Instrument of the Divine.
Really good armies.
It benefits the Empire.
Really strong armies.
It shall be effortless.
It shall be effortless.
The dragons would approve.
Holy crap.
No. Refused.
But,
Cease. That will incur my wrath.
Humbles us, ancient lord.
Never.
I can visualize it.
requires 0. Okay, I'm quick saving that. Holy shit!
There is merit in this.
That's so many!
Your martial might is
Okay. Okay.
ready to defend.
Oh, my lord.
They will suffer.
Oh.
I swear it.
Don't even think about it.
Gate Master. Duty continues on the morrow.
The majestic defender.
I could try and go, like, wrap around and take out the rats. Ah, the Center Lords.
I serve
Got it.
the dragon.
Okay, so you have the ogre shit taken care of, it looks like. Oh, that's actually... Oh, actually, that is a game changer. These are game changers. Every Jade Warrior then has magical attacks, boosted weapon strength, spell resistance, and heals. And then this... Ooh.
Exhaustion is inefficient. Seeking tactical advantage.
Yeah. I'll have him try and take that.
Giant Claw Warrior.
Jesus, though. Lion Warriors. Sky. Yeah. Yin or Yang Sanctuary? Is that these? No.
I have never failed.
Huh. Yeah. Oh, hi. Sorry. Oh. I was very distracted, but yeah, that's a lot. Oh, but this is actually basically what Cathay deals with every once in a while. They did give me 3 very strong armies here and 2 here. Which, weak army, weak army, weak army. Full strength. They outnumber me, but...
Attention.
Gosh. But, yeah. But, hello, Stella. Oh, ask be stepped on. I mean, if you and her are arguing right there, back and forth, I guess I could just step over and end the argument with a really quick thing.
Storm Dragon.
I was literally bringing Miao Ying over here to wipe out the Dark Elves. But I might need to bring her back over here. Oh, why not? I know you like it.
Jade Commander, this journey shall resume.
Ready to defend. Miao Ying.
Those up.
Favored daughter.
Christ. Wow, look at how much this is boosted. Plus 63%. 78%. Goodness gracious.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
You know, killing them might give me the 25,000 I need. Well,
We must never become complacent.
no, I think I'm gonna encourage her, Haru, because it'll be fun. But let me read this first. Storm over Westerland. Yep, basically. Meow. If the Warudo model worked with Total War, I'd be using that, and honestly, would have probably just right now tried to bring Paul's up. Yeah. Although I can do this. Anyway, Stormer Westland. Summary. Yuan Bo called Miao Ying in, told her, hey, this stuff's happening. The Sigmar's empire is under threat by Norska. The High Elves aren't doing shit. The Dwarves are arguing, and there's infighting in the empire. You need to go over there and kick Norska's ass. It's like, gave sound logic, reasoning, and then she gathered a massive host of armies. And as they're sailing around, get within sight of basically the Bretonnian coast. Here, they see wolf ships, Bretonnian vessels, and Empire ships crashed on the shore having fought. Then, as they are basically honoring the people that fell, the spotter sees Norsken wolf ships going after damaged Marienburg vessels, and Miao Ying gives the order to light for balbutions. Sky lanterns into the air, cannons at the ready, and now we're here. The Norsken's not even noticing. Storm over Westerland, the might of Grand Cathay. As the sky lanterns closed upon the wolf ships, their crews readied long-barreled crane guns, while their commanders carefully measured the shrinking distance. The moment the wolf ships came within range, the order to open fire was given, and the skies were filled with booming retorts. Norskins don't really have ranged weapons, so basically hot air balloons with sniper rifles. Upon the decks of the wolf ships, Norskins were slain in their throes, as the crane gun shots punched fist-sized holes through wooden gunwales, crude shields, and bodies alike. When the sky lanterns pressed overhead, gunpowder bombs were loosed to plummet towards the deck of the wolf ships, those that found their mark detonating with cacophonous explosions. While the sky lanterns struck from above, the first of Miao Ying's war junks threw into range and unleashed a barrage of cannon fire. Huge cannonballs shattered wolf ship hulls and masts, filling the air with splinters of wood the size of spears, and allowing the cold waters of the Sea of Claws to flood the floundering vessels. The bombardment was quickly joined by the freshly rallied Empire ships, emboldened by the surprise appearance of the Cathayan fleet. The few wolf ships still capable of adjusting course made every effort to escape. Despite their efforts, to maneuver away, the Storm Dragon was unwilling to allow any Chaos Worshiper to escape, for Miao Ying did not wish to give the Chainmaker an opportunity to learn anything else about the Canadian forces that had not already been revealed to the Chaos Champion by his sorcerers and spies. Her sorcerers and spies. Yep. Now then.
General. Celestial
Request. Request.
A most thoughtful
Request.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. There's wisdom in this.
There is merit in this.
Asinine mortal.
For 10 turns, I have them. I wish they had terracotta sentinels. Then I could stomp my way through these forces.
It shall please the dragons.
I see all your weaknesses.
Celestial General. Impossible.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
You know what? I haven't objected to take this. However, I don't know where the nearest rat army is. Either go here, sweep this way, possibly losing this. Or I swing this way, attack that, up, down, up, down.
The Storm Dragon. I will not be rushed.
Lord Magistrate.
No more threatening than lice.
Come and stop them.
And that this bastard is still here.
I will earn my mother's trust.
Leader of men. What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life? Cathay will glory in your death.
Slave to a lesser power.
Where the wind
I do this.
we follow.
They may choose to attack me. And oh. Yep, you will.
Trust in the dragon.
Maybe.
I am sure.
Maybe under my other paw. Yeah. Alright. I set him here. They might come over here and attack him. Because they could beat him. But that'll draw him closer here. I could retreat, hopefully get within range.
The dragon expects. I provide.
Gosh. So much happening. Alright, so. Let's buff the sky junk. What, Richie? You know you want it.
Master of the province.
Who calls?
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
Affirmative.
General, it is always prudent to maintain harmony. Is
as much diplomacy as possible. Gosh. I kind of have been like pressing my feet together and tapping them a lot.
I am equipped to talk on military matters.
Ooh.
But little else. I am glad.
There.
Chosen Drużyna.
You may express reverence now. Harmony is a...
Okay, they're building up multiple armies to take on the Dark Elves.
Friendship is more valuable. I will.
Hopefully I don't... Hopefully, Haru Stello Richie. Hopefully I don't forget y'all down there while I'm focused on this.
I am a warrior of the dragon. I am glad.
Yes.
It is right that we agree.
That gave me signs on the rats.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire?
I mean, I might absent-mindedly forget anyone's down there.
Celestial.
The Empire. By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Sigma's will.
Besides,
Wind Shaper.
I think I just have some
Cathay
toys
wishes
down there.
no ill upon those
Like
who
little cat
respect
toys.
us. Harmony is a
Paw toys and
Cathay
all.
Eternal.
Yes, that's a lot of diplomacy. I'm still going. Oh. Strategic city under my control.
Gate Master. Defender of
New legendary lord. You're cool looking. Life. Okay. Now a handicap buff. That's cool. And okay, no, their main army's there.
Dehydration.
awaiting
Level
orders.
2 with defenses. Maybe. Maybe.
City defender.
Yeah. All right. So Snicket's there. Army is dangerous.
Obey without question.
But I feel like I could
Commander
win.
of Cathay's defenses.
Garrison army, yeah. Unless there's multiple Skaven things here.
The Celestial Miao Ying. We go when I decide.
Alright. Gosh. Goodness gracious.
Gate Master of the Celestial Cities. Jade Commander.
Ooh. Interesting. Gosh, there's so much happening.
A mere insect.
Let's go. Let's see what that in turn brings us. Oh boy.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
Not yet. Hopefully I can get to that Veil of the Titans first. Now, what's gonna happen over here is the question. Good gracious.
My fang and fortune, we must
Knew it.
leave.
That buys me more time with them. Where they're wandering my place without being able to replenish. The Lich, one of Tzeentch's, the changer of ways, god of magic and cunning chaos god, tricked by the oldest play in the book. Literally just dangling out here like, hey, we're weak, come get us, haha. Oh. Nothing much. A lot of diplomacy, a lot of confederating, and more. And look, all those armies moved away. Okay. They're running from us. Okay. I mean, one-on-one we win, and they can't attack more than 3 armies at a time. So.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Oh. I already done this once. There. My lord, the Pome Artisan Guild sent you a request. Long before the rebellion broke out, the logic behind the Wu-Zing compass inspired these inventors. They conceived a brand new type of floating vessel, unlike any previously made by Nangara Pome. Treasure ships. These massive floating vessels will be powered by a combination of fuel and the elemental winds. Their theory has been proven through countless experiments, and design plans were complete. Previously, the Divine Strategy Palace had intended to support them in the construction of the treasure ships. The subsequent rebellion caused most of the craftsmen to leave their homes, and the treasure ship project was abandoned. You've reclaimed Pome. The artisans can return to their workshops. However, the Divine Strategy Palace lost its last shred of trust in the city that is not as new rebellions. The artisans believed that their inventions could save countless Cathayan citizens. Yeah. Since the Ogre War, the relationship between Grand Cathay and the Ogres of the Mountains of Morn has been unstable. Sometimes Grand Cathay's caravans, even the border troops, would recruit Ogre mercenaries to help them out. But there have been cases where the caravans and the people have been eaten by the Ogres. Of the 8 dragon children, only the Lord of Shangyang has any real dealings with the Ogres. It is rumored that he has a deep friendship with the tyrant, Greasus Goldtooth, and intends to set aside past grievances and facilitate a new alliance between Grand Cathay and the Ogres. However, the Iron Dragon has always acted unpredictably, so it's hard to guarantee that he won't make us an unexpected decision. I expect them to fight. Yeah. Nakai is down. There.
Check your weapons.
Rest while we can.
It shall be effortless.
Sent by our ancestors.
Stay together.
Celestial General.
Together they're strong.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
I will not hurry the divine plan.
Dragon Emperor's wrath upon them. The shame weighs heavily upon me. Master of fortifications. These pawns shall regret their allegiance.
Instrument of the divine.
Yeah.
I'm with you all the way.
Just there.
Move now. We stride on for Cathay. Step steady, step sure.
No.
Where the wind bends, we follow.
Stay there.
Food and rest is scheduled.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Obey without question.
It's there.
My mother would approve. I will make my father proud.
Okay.
Will of the Dragons.
God, this is rough.
If I must, I consent.
Cathay Eternal. The men require rest.
They'll take a next turn. They do that. I disband this army. Although, oh, yeah, that was happening. Richie, Haru's trying to get me to not step on her, Stella, and you.
Storm Dragon. A great crusade.
Yeah, let's do this. Who are you at war with?
For Grand Cath, let us stumble through diplomacy together. I understand.
Perfect.
Commander of Cathay's defenses.
Ready to defend.
Oh, there's an entire Skaven army here. Oh. I could all result without any losses. However, really, that and him, they're the only real threats. So, actually this is on them. But let us handle this. Let us fight and let us stomp out this rat infestation. Shall we? Let's see.
Chase the dragons!
Dragon crossbows! Thoughts in harmony.
The personification of a law.
He has all this stuff and unstoppable. They will not see him. So that
shoddy contraptions here.
The Storm Dragon.
Dragon crossbows!
you know what? There.
Minds as one.
Warrior crossbows.
There's nothing I can't fix.
The Emperor watches over us!
The Storm Wind Flow.
Alright.
Enders of Cathay!
For the defense.
It is fated. Shenyang sends us.
For the Emperor. Might.
Transform. We're gonna get rid of the Plague Claw Catapult. Because yeah.
I give assent. Rooting out evil. Acceptable. Sent by Gyra. March for the Emperor.
Blast them. Oh, that's a lot of range units. So, AoE that makes all of their ranged missiles fire back at them. Please work. I call upon the heavens to crush my foes. Comet of Casadora. I think I hit him. I think I hit him. Flash flood. Jesus! I think I'm at one. They grouped up all in this spot and just took a comet to the face. They tried to spawn a group of clan rats on Miao Ying in the sky. Wow. Rat Captain. They're unbreakable. They're unbreakable. That's what's causing it still. Perfect. The Brood Horror is running. They're being shot by my Sky Junk and my Sniper and Barden. Look at the debuffs! Guys, he's dead. He's dead. He died like a minute ago. Okay. I expected a bit of a brawl. a few spells. I didn't expect them to all group up trying to stab Miao Ying in the air. Only for her to drop a goddamn nuke on them and boom, I win. Yeah. That's yeah, I'm saving that replay so I can like show Cybo them, cause Jesus, did some good shots, yeah. Even without the DDM magic stuff, that would have hit like half their goddamn army. Oh my god. She killed near 1,600. She had like maybe 27 kills prior to that, so yeah, she killed so much with one spell. I lost 7 because while I was distracted, they spawned a group of clan rats on my archers, but they got beat back because all my archers are in heavy armor. It took 60 clan rats jumping them to take out 7. Oh. Well. I expected a brawl. Me holding out steadfastly, using Barden, the panda, whittling them down. God. Haru, I feel like that needs to be clipped. Oh my god. Alright, I won't hear the clicker if you're under me. But, gosh. Yeah. Legit. Oh yeah, I had this! Get 1,500 kills to do this! I just fucking wiped an army. I thought that force of like 1,700 Skaven, 1,900 Skaven would be a bit difficult, but no.
Gate master. My destination set.
Not at all.
Cease this absurdity. Awaiting orders.
God damn. So, Haru, I sent Miao Ying dragon form into the backline to take out some plague claw catapults. I noticed there's a group of Skaven building up, so I cast Missile Mirror on like 8 units of range, where if they shoot range attacks, their range attacks bounce back. I saw there was a bunch of them there, so I just dropped the Combat Cazadora there. And as it was about to hit, suddenly Miao Ying spotted 70% of the army, the garrison, and the army in the settlement grouped up there trying to stab Miao Ying's dragon self from the ground. And they just got hit by a meteor. Holy shit. God. Oh, I need to clip that. That is priceless.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
This guy got his shit. Mark targets. A target loses missile resistance, block chance, and armor. Perfect Ying. Accuracy reload up. Kill shot. High single target damage shot. That for all them. Hawkish persistent. That and yeah. Oh, okay. Holy shit.
What needs to be done?
Yeah. Gosh.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Celestial Court requires it.
Goodness grief. Okay.
Gate Master.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Get it done.
Very well.
They might attack, take this, and then get beat by that. Even I could take it. Hope that happens.
I stand apart.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Sprout upwards to Wei Jin. Step steady, step sure. Enemy in sight. A path untreaded is a lesson unlearned.
Alright. Hoping putting them here makes these attack or something. And get wiped. Good grief.
Impossible.
The storm dragon.
Did we displease the Emperor?
Sigma's will. Come then. Only Sigma. Empire's
Diplomacy time.
Yes.
For Cathay, shall we talk over tea? My scribe.
Be on guard. Allow me to give you a magistrate. We are a harmony above all.
By the comet, friends of the Empire, come. Indeed.
Yes. All right. Approach and make your offer, but I make no... Indeed.
For Verena Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure. It seems...
Ice Queen. What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend? I am
Oh my gosh.
Champion of Kiss.
Elms, Cave-Organs, Athellorin, Bakaratis.
Defender of Kislev.
The Empire.
Child of the Nine. Cathay wishes no ill. Harmony is a...
Sorcery. Through me.
Wind Shaper.
I am denied.
Lord Magistrate.
That is forbidden.
City Commander.
Meat ritual. It is time. One rug! All here are honored dwarfkin.
Cathay Eternal. Do you wish to join me in analyzing this on...
Yes? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Oh, that's a lot of diplomacy. Oh.
Leader of men.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
I will not hurry the divine plan. Is this a test? Celestial General.
They're coming down here, so that's good. Some good units.
The Celestial Miao Ying. Ready to defend.
God, I need this here, so steel pelt.
Miao Ying.
All right.
Welcome. Are you here to fight for us?
No. If I could see the battlefield. Because not a threat, barely a threat. These four are the threats. Hard-hitting range infantry and artillery. I'll give them the cargo. Okay. Shenyang Martial Tournament is a grand event eagerly anticipated throughout Cathay, and also the fateful gathering place for heroes and champions from all realms. Whenever the tournament is held, the strongest from every corner of Cathay, and even from the old world, converge on Shenyang. Like a gathering of stars, banners flap in the fierce wind, and the faint glow of runes mingle with the cold gleam of blades. And heaven and earth hold their breath, awaiting the birth of a champion. As usual, the Iron Court has sent invitations to the provinces. Should we send representatives to participate in the event? This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Sure. Battle of the Chaos Wasteland. After the three northern expeditions. After the three northern expeditions, the various tribes of Chaos migrated far to the northern wastelands, leaving the border troops unable to reach them. There was a desire to lower the flags and cease hostilities, yet the Khan again sent his first warriors southward to invade, resulting in northern lands being left barren and the people exhausted. On this day, the governor of the Jade Court, Yuan Bo, dispatched General Yi Qin and General Li Shu, each leading elite troops along the two routes to penetrate deep into the northern deserts, striving to completely annihilate the main force of the Chaos tribes in order to encircle and besiege Khan Kazakh in Blood One Keep. Once for all solve the northern war situation, the sound of iron hooves echoing across the wilderness, and a battle that will be remembered through the ages. Yeah, I'll participate in the battle. It gives this.
I cannot bend nature. Celestial General.
There must be order. Cathay needs them dead.
Wait, no.
This is ill-advised.
That didn't have everything I wanted in there.
Traverse the high ground.
Witness their
There.
demise.
Christ! I see the issues.
I shall fully. City Commander. Catch our foe unawares. We must replenish.
Celestial General.
Gate Master, these
I need a
pawns shall
fucking
regret
more.
their allegiance.
Don't even think about it.
Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be. The Jade Dragon's humility is a
Get him.
lesson.
Beat his ass.
It was not our time.
Our arms sharpened. Our spirits clear.
General of the Celestial Host.
Shugengan Lord reporting. It shall please the dragons.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Absolute silence.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Peaceful Requiem. Oh boy.
I shall claim it. Wrath of the Dragon.
Did that. Great. Actually, glad I did this first.
I decree death.
Let's do it. Please be good. Yay.
Warriors!
Dragon Guard!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Jade Warriors!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Subordinate only to dragons.
The celestial faithful. The storm blows. Sorcerer of secrets. For the Emperor. Today we face evil.
Gosh.
Today, as on all days, we shall smite it. The Storm Dragon. Might of Gaia.
Flash flood.
Senya, guide me.
No mind sharper. I stand ready.
Our move! Kazakan Kazakit, ha!
Atrivians.
Spawn clan rats right into my Jade Warriors. Brilliant.
I give assent. So be it.
Smite.
It is decreed.
Poof. I got both the catapults. No, actually. I thought I did.
Acceptable.
Blast.
Sent by Gaia.
Good.
Master Engineer! That'll do! Aye! Attack the arms!
God. Bro, the panda threw right over.
Kara's Anchor! I'll do it! Ah! I'll get my tools!
And awaken the woods.
Kazoo! Move to attack! Obey me!
Burn.
Kill them!
Atrivians.
This is great.
Watch for the Emperor. Strike them down.
Warriors! Naturally. March in ordered ranks.
Stone and steel! Marching as one!
Praise the dragon! Set by dragons!
The path is set. Seeking advantage.
Acolyte of secrets!
Azir, show the way. Crossbowmen.
Got them there yet. Boom. Pop.
Yes, laddie! Strike out! That's an order!
Cool.
The storm unleashed. I give assent. So be it.
And chain lightning. Spread.
Witness their demise.
Oh, they're giving up.
Acceptable.
The clans unite! That'll do! No shoddy contraptions here! Obey me! That's an order! Run, flee, flee! I'll get my tools!
Alright. Barden got kills. Oh. Uh-oh. I hit bad button. Oh. Barden killed a third of the ones we killed. More, actually. Alrighty. God. Gosh. Yeah, I'm calling after this, I think. Gosh. Yeah, about 7 hours. I talked about stopping at 5 hours. God. Okay.
Watch your back, tail. Yes, yes.
The moment of truth.
No.
Okay, actually, you know what? Quick saving here. I'll probably pick this up with this because I want to do this fight solely to embarrass this force. Their range in total is a group of guys on horseback with javelins and a group of guys on foot with javelins. My range is 3 groups of archers, 2 people with long rifle, 2 groups of long rifles, and 3 sniper blimps. All right. Yeah. So let's all right. I'm gonna call it. Quick save there. I'll continue this soon because holy crap, there's so much with this. I might load up the save with one of the mods that gives you massive income boosts just to get the 4,000 income thing. Then turn it off. Anyway, oh gosh. Let's see about rating. Vampy, Nyanika, Oh! Well. If that doesn't seem perfect, Yep. Richie, think the same. Alright, so, I'll try and stream a couple times this week. At some point, I will be doing a Minecraft thing, however, not modded. I'm doing something fun. I'll tell you about it when I do it. But if anyone's watched Fawn, they'll know. Anyway, I'm going to raid Sanis Sangria. Amazing Kaiju. I'm sure all of you who are watching me know her. But thank you Richie, Haru, Stella, Saipo. Thank you all for showing up. This has been awesome. I really like this mod. After Miao Ying, I might do one as the Eastern River Lords, because those were cool. So yeah, thank you all. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time, which it could be tomorrow, Dying Light Wednesday. Oh, crap. I'm going to figure out what the Minecraft thing does. Anyway. Thank you for being around, Litchi. It was very fun. Hope to see all of y'all again. So yeah, let's go raid the best kaiju. Thank you all. And have great nights.